And wait, hold on. I gotta do one more thing. Don't speak. Don't speak. Oh, that's not you. Don't speak. Wait, is that you? Wait, no. Oh, there it is. Can't try now. Speak now.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Mhm.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Cool.
I did it in one. I did
Nice.
it in one. And I definitely didn't fumble around for anything else.
Welcome.
Uh,
Well, sorry, I was about to do the
what are
intro and realize this is
what
your stream.
what are we doing here? What is this? What is
Welcome
this?
to our surprise Octopath Traveler stream.
I haven't even played the damn game, and Jackson's already having me make fan content for it.
That's true. So this is exactly that. This is literally a stream where, if you've ever been curious about the Octopath Traveler for one, I guess, and just making content because this stream, hopefully within a 2-3 hour span, will be making a full audio video piece content.
Mm-hmm. And
Uh, yeah.
technically Jackson of his own fame will be head director. So welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. But this is not my wheelboat. Continue to introduce yourself.
Hi, yeah, I'm Jackson. Sometimes I go by downtown voice acting, which honestly I may rebrand one day. It was supposed to be like a studio name kind of deal, like we are downtown voice acting. But
It's
but
funny you
yeah.
mention that because recently I've tried to make it more of a point to be like, oh hey, I have co-hosts and these are who I'm co-hosting with, even if I don't link to anybody. And I was calling you
hmm
Arcanium for the longest time when you
I
literally
should
have
be.
a brand right now that is I could have been using instead. So that's my bad.
Yeah, honestly, Arcanium's probably the better one because Arcanium is like an individual, and like if I call myself downtown voice acting, it's supposed to be like a group. It's sort of like how all of us are Goblin Entertainment.
Uh huh.
So
I mean, I would classify this as a project of downtown voice acting, but I can't I can't run your production
no,
studio for you.
I feel that. I feel like we're making a downtown voice acting piece today.
Yeah.
So the so to give context for this panel we're looking at,
Yes,
frankly, it's hella
this.
spoilers. This is the final boss. Basically, you only see like a little bit of the mobile game where you have, and most of these characters are canonical to the Octopath franchise as a whole. The guy with the armor you see on the screen with the white silver hair, he's literally the poster child of like Octopath Zero. If anyone's ever played that,
Uh-huh.
um, his name is Xanthos. Uh, kind of a goofy name, but yeah. So, and then the girl next to Santos is a girl named Viola. Once again, if you play the mobile game, she's one of like the starter heroes. I believe she's a thief class, and
He appears to have
they
been stabbed. And hello, a creeper. Hello, creeper.
the oh yeah, welcome in. And yeah, the final boss inflicts a boatload of status effects, so their tummy hurt.
Uh-huh. That's man, if I ever do make a JRPG, especially like a JRPG with a sense of humor, I will make the status effect tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt,
I will
yeah.
make the status effect tummy hurt. I would do it. I would.
Honestly, I do love her face. It's a good face because like
It's a good face.
that's some good tummy hurt face. Shout out to Coffee Bean 19. That's the Reddit name. She is the one that I reached out and asked permission, and she gave permission to do this project, and so
Man, you
I'm
did
really
did you
excited.
even tell her we were gonna be doing this today? Have you told her yet?
Uh,
You can tell her we're
no,
live right
no.
now.
Uh, I don't know. I know that she's not in the Americas, so I don't know. It's
Ah,
probably EP time over there.
depends on
Uh,
where not America is,
I
because
think as
anywhere that's
far as
not America is mostly not important. That's a
it's
joke.
true.
No, that's a joke. That's absolute.
Whoa,
That is the least true it has ever been right now, ever.
it's very funny. But yeah, yeah. The I think she is. If I had to take a guess, probably Southeast Asian. I think.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
it's probably sleepy time for her, or maybe most morning time, depending.
I can send a. Would you like me to send a message right now?
I you. This is your thing. I was just a suggestion. I was just a suggestion or an idea. I don't know this person. I can't message her. I'm just some dweeb. I
You
could
know
probably
what?
mention your name.
I'm gonna do it. I'll just be like, hey, so we're finally working on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because this was actually you came to me a couple weeks ago about this idea, and I was like, yeah, I definitely want to get people more involved on Fridays. I want to keep doing my animation as well, but like if people want to come up and like do like a short project or something, or like every other week have a project, I'm totally down for that. I just need to keep on. I definitely do not want to stop working on that animation. Not only is it so close to fucking done, it yeah, I need to keep up with that. That's a really good thing that I'm doing. But I am happy to also do other things because really I just want to make things anyways. I just want to make shit. So if people want to use this time to make shit, we can make this make shit time.
Yeah, I officially sent the message. I said, hey, we're doing it live. We're literally making an audio visual piece based off your comic.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
so
where
who
do
knows? But
who
hmm,
knows? Maybe they'll come say hi.
maybe yeah. But yeah,
And, and we
where do we
appreciate it,
begin?
Creeper. Yes, I would say this is where do you want to tackle this barrel of hay first?
I think probably the line recordings are the first thing to tackle because we'll get a good timing around it. I'd love to talk through kind of at least some of the ideas I had for the comic. So if we want to talk about the characters first, and then some ideas I had for them, and then kind of also the some soundscape ideas as well. So we've
Okay.
got, as we are saying, Sazantos, we got Viola with the good face. We've got the villain in the background, and I so the entire time I'm thinking that it's just gonna be um like the voice match I was kind of thinking, and I don't know if either of us can exactly reach it, doesn't matter. We can be creative with it, we can be our own person. The
Uh-huh.
voice I hear in my head is almost like Viral from Gurren Lagann
I
for
mean, if
this
you could pull that,
voice.
if you could pull that voice off, I
I
mean,
can.
it goes either way. Depends on which one you want. So we've determined that we have two good guys and two bad guys to
Two good guys and
voice,
two bad guys.
and
Yeah.
we know the good guys to voice. We need to determine the
Hmm.
bad guys.
Right, because I'm gonna be Silverhair. You're gonna be Viola, and I trust like Viola's personality speaks for herself. Like when you come out of the line, like "Hey, asshat,"
Uh huh.
like it comes right off the page. And honestly, the old man only really has 1 to 2
I
lines,
think he only
sounds.
has one line, unless you want him voicing out how much damage he does.
No, I think that's all. I think that's going to be pure sound effects and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And honestly, for the dot dot dot, I'm really just thinking like just based on because this comic jumps out of the page. It's so good. Uh, I'm literally thinking he's just it's going to be like a growl or like a breathing, just kind of like a
Uh-huh.
Like I'm not sure if that came through on Discord,
I mean,
but
I heard it.
yeah.
I heard no woo woo sound.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be something that's what I'm kind of thinking. Just some sort of like not even that aggressive of a growl, just like a just some sort of like ominous breath, sort of
Mm-hmm.
so to speak, because you're really filling that space with your breath in the background as finally this character who's been cackling in the background for the last 30 seconds 20 seconds finally has a line in the foreground.
Uh-huh.
And then so yeah, so we've got background villain. His name is Lucian, but no one cares. um we got background villain for 3 panels. I love that. And I honestly I feel like we'll probably just record because just kind of picking out his lines. He's got Galdera, oh Galdera, my master Galdera, ah ha ha ha. So he's got those three, and
Oh,
oh,
he
and we
really doesn't
then
say anything different. He just says those three lines, except for one.
the
Okay,
bottom
yeah, yeah,
left,
yeah.
yeah, the great will you cannot oppose it. So
Uh-huh.
if we just literally record those 4 lines and just layer them, splice them, throw them around, place them. I love also like bouncing them between the left and right ear, but like at a low percentage,
Uh-huh.
like lean them to the right, lean them to the left, and bump the volume down to like I don't know. I mean, if the music is like 7%, for example, then the line itself might be. Honestly, we'll just have to play with the percentages to see what kind of sounds good.
Uh-huh.
But just quiet enough that it's not distracting from the important people, but loud enough that we can still mock it in the background.
Uh-huh.
And then it comes to the foreground in the pane where you see old man, and then sort of the icing on the cake where literally none of us have a line is the panel right after that. I know that you and I were talking a little bit where it would be. I'm thinking like any sort of funny sounds. Of course, we're gonna have like sword slices, like the whatever sword
Gotta get you
slash
some of them Ed,
sounds.
Ed, and Eddie sounds.
We could use that in Eddie sounds, a cat meowing, just like a
Mm-hmm.
the Wilhelm scream, my leg from
Uh-huh.
SpongeBob, all those kind of things. Just shove all of that into like a 1 to 2 like between like 1 to 2 second span, and then just snap cut to just slide over to the next panel however we want to transition that, just like snap cut, and then just play like the Octopath Victory theme, and just fade
Mm-hmm.
out, kind of just start fading out after that.
Oh yeah. Well then, if that is the case, let me see. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. Shit. Because there's a couple ways that we could do this.
Sure.
We pull up Premiere. Now, one of the oh, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna. I don't know what that was about. We don't worry about that one. Um, so here's the thing. It doesn't feel like this will be that long of a clip, and if you want to be hip with the kids, we could make it a short if you would like. You just have to do it the disgusting mobile format that we all. Hey, didn't we all like agree at one point that that was a bad format? I wanna go on a soapbox real fast. Didn't we all agree that vertical videos were bad?
Yeah, honestly though, but I do agree with you. Actually, this is a perfect short. We should do this in the Gen Z vertical format.
Well, good news. I am prepared for this kind of thing, and I have an entire format for that. In fact, so much so
Nice.
that let me go ahead. We won't probably need anything here. We just need the vertical format, and that's it. Um, so we can go from there. Uh,
Okay.
this I had a thought. I was like, maybe. we'll see how annoying this is, but I'll try to keep the Limburger hat on whoever's screen we're showing, and if I can remember.
Yeah, yeah,
But if I can't, maybe ignore the Limburger hat.
yeah. Sounds good. Let me
And
bring
gotcha, creeper.
this.
I just know the my leg. I just know the my leg line. Everybody knows that line.
I appreciate that you know the name of the fish it's from.
I feel like I knew that, maybe, but maybe
I don't
not.
know if
I
I
don't
knew
know.
that. I can tell I'm
Uh,
gonna have to like flush myself out a little bit. I'm just a hair congested.
I mean, you should have said something. I just got over my congested period. You ever have that kind of congestion where it's not like drainage, it's more like just straight up a clog? Because that's what I was dealing with a couple weeks ago. Or a couple days ago, not weeks. Like the last week is what my allergies have been doing to me.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I'm just always I feel like I'm always congested though. Just the seasonal allergies all year round.
Uh huh. It's great,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it? Wouldn't you
It's
love?
good.
Wouldn't you love?
It is. So if you're willing to let me have it, I'm looking at the lines, right? And just to kind of give us an even split of work,
Mm-hmm.
Viola has a better crap ton of lines actually. She's actually got like a lot of talking to do.
I was gonna say,
So
lining at first I was like, well, you got the blonde guy and the guy in the background, but actually, yeah, no, I didn't realize the girl has so many lines.
yeah, yeah, Zazantos literally just has the first page. He stops
Mm-hmm.
talking after that. I could, if you wanted, I could do a little effort noise or a little sound effect for panel 3 where he's I love the touch on this one, which is where where Santos is putting up the sensor bar
Uh-huh.
in front of Viola, flipping the villain off.
Just so you know, I couldn't remember how to pronounce his name, so I'm just calling him Susan.
Susan is fine. Santos is
He's
a
just Susan.
yeah. Also, I do love the SpongeBob movie. I remember the one about King. Gosh, it has been a literal
I
year since
never
I've.
I've never watched him. I never saw any of the SpongeBob.
Oh, they're genuinely really good. They're or at least the ones I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm. That makes no
Let's
sense.
see. Do 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 do
I would have
do.
put it in that order. I was gonna say, why would you put it in that? Oh no. I made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize this was gonna do this.
I'll
Oh.
be right back. I'm gonna grab some tissues to clear my nose.
Okay, there. Now we're good. I almost made a big whoopsie, guys. I almost made a dumb. I almost made a dumb. Yes. There. Now we're good. It helps when you don't delete. It helps when you don't delete important things. There. I was like, this is weird. This shouldn't be doing this. And sure enough, it should not have been doing that. Mm-hmm. I remembered growing up and not really being a fan of SpongeBob. I should probably I'll probably go back and rewatch it now, but when I was younger, I was just not a fan. Actually, I will delete that track just in case. I was young. It's what's silly about it though is that when I was young, I used to think essentially I used to think that it was too immature for me as I watched fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddy, which was highbrow humor by my child brain's logic. For some reason. I don't know why my brain thought that, but here we are. Here I am. Here we are. It's just not true. I probably would like it more now. Again, I was kind of weird when it came to taste when I was a kid because like I remembered being still kind of a little pretentious about it, even though it's like, what are you possibly even? Why do
Mhm.
you care about that? Welcome back. Are you back?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just doing my preset stuff. Kind of show
Nice.
if anybody has ever been curious how I actually go about processing like those shorter videos, especially the ones that are like creative focused, so like the animation and stuff, this is what it looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I might actually put some stuff back. Ah, frick. Oh, frick a dick. Here, I'm gonna restart. I am good. Here. This is where I ask something.
What's up?
Do So something that I like to do, or just this as an example, is I have typically some like kind of pre-made assets, and when I have this kind
Sure.
of format down, along the top, there's like usually like just like a caption, like a blurb, and then at the
Sure.
bottom, scrolling across the bottom, is usually the text is some text for whatever music we're having in the background. Which, if this is a short, I'm assuming is just going to be one song. So, um, is that something that would appeal to
Uh,
you, or do you want it blanker like this?
oh gosh, that is a good question. I haven't made a lot of video content recently.
Oh, you know me now. I make it all the fucking time.
I think honestly the only thing, this is really silly to say, I think the only thing that I feel like I really want maybe in like the bottom right would be
hmm
just the text can be kind of small, but
hmm
probably just like put the artist's like Reddit handle, just
Oh, sure.
like you slash coffee bean 19 or something like that.
Right. At Coffee Bean
Um,
19 or something, yeah.
yeah, I know that we'll be switching musical pieces because which I'm open to suggestions. For some reason, and this has no bearing on anything in Octopath. For
Uh-huh.
some reason, as I'm looking at these lines, the music I'm hearing in my head is like the Chrono Cross final boss theme. That's completely random. That has nothing to do with Octopath.
I
But
was
like
gonna
I feel
say, I
like
mean, I have no input, but if we're talking about like general boss music, but my sources are always gonna even just come from like from J or from action RPGs and action games. So like, always good with a good Zelda track in the background. So, but if you have like a JRPG oriented thing, that would be good. Absolutely.
yeah. Let me pull up what I'm thinking. I'm also nearly ready to give a couple shots at the at this guy.
At this boy.
This boy. Let's see.
Oh Christ. Depending on how we
What's
want
up?
to handle this, it just occurred to. Oh yes, it did occur to me. Boy, depending on how you want to handle the spacing, we could have it. We could do one of two things. One's lazy, one's involved. Lazy is what I like to just kind of describe as general motion. The reason why I would call it that is I just essentially have the slide scrolling from
Mhm.
right to left. Actually, this first to show like general motion.
Yeah, yeah.
and then have it like, probably fade in or out or transition some way between them. This would be the lazier route, and it would just be us talking over it. The involved route would be zoom in, your line, then
Yeah.
my line, or wait, my line, or yeah, my line, and then your line, your line. You don't really and figure out how to work him in, but it this is why it's more involved, right? The more involved part is the fact that we would have to figure out how to get the whole picture in the scene, whereas this is the lazier one. This is the
I'm
straightforward path, in my
I'm okay.
opinion.
I'm okay with lazier. It would be so fancy to me if we blotted out the lines that haven't been spoken yet and then
Oh, sure.
unblot them as we start speaking them.
That is
But
also much simpler. I could definitely do that. I know actually, I know
yeah,
exactly what I would do to that.
in that case, that actually, I feel like that's all the polish that I would ever love. Like, I think we can show the whole panel and just reveal lines as they're being said. Yeah.
Yeah, that probably would work better. Now let's make sure I don't open anything that would cause anyone to go blind. Don't worry about it. There's nothing like that in there. I'd really have to dig to find it, honestly, so don't worry about it. What I'm looking for
It's the folder.
is
It's the folder titled like I don't want my friends to see this. Please don't look. Eye emoji.
here's the solution, Jackson. I have this funny little box.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that
let
works.
me see if I can deform the box. Surely there's a way to independent scale the box. Here we go. Uniform scale off. There you go. So we could do that way, or I can find a way to turn it the color white too. I'm sure. In fact, I probably hold on. You're gonna see some. You're gonna see some art. You're gonna see some uh art. You're gonna see some movie magic here in a second. Give me one moment, and I bet. Hold on, I bet. Hold on. Nope, that's not gonna do it. No, that's not gonna do it. That just made it black and white, which is not gonna do anything. Channel mix. No, that's not gonna do it. Color pass. Maybe we'll do it. No, that ain't gonna do it. Color replace. Here we go. Maybe I should use the thing called color replace. That might be a good idea instead of color pass. Replace target. I mean that, and then target color is black. That not work? Oh, there you go. Did it. Look at me. I I can't believe that worked. Well,
That
there you
yeah, no, that's
go.
perfect. That's exactly what I'd ever want. That's great.
Didn't even need to make a white box. Well, I mean, I did have to make a white box, but there you go. Now, here's a little bit more movie magic. When we get to that part, here's what I'm thinking. Right now, like you said, the first thing we probably do is we just get lines down, or we start with like a line. Maybe we go a panel at a time. We do reading out. The probably more efficient thing would be to read out all of our lines and do all the video editing, but I think to be more involved and intricate and high curve and high comfy, we should do this a panel at a time. So that way it goes, you see the process of like, hey, this is getting the audio, and hey, this is what it would look like to actually edit together a clip. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
So I'm actually going to do
Here's
this
this by the way.
first.
I'm also just putting this in your DMs to store it for my own
DMs.
purposes.
In my DMs.
Yeah, I'm just putting the two pieces of music.
Scandalous. You don't know what
Backed
happens,
up.
guys. You don't want to know what happens in my DMs when you get to know me. Honestly, you could probably tell them it's just a lot of gifs. Let's be honest, it's just a
Yeah,
lot of gifs.
yeah. It turns out we're on. It turns out we're pretty simple. It is mostly gifts. We communicate how the modern people communicate without
It's a.
words.
I'll put it this way: it doesn't change that it's a lot of gifts from person to person. The gifts themselves change depending on who the person is. I
Oh, I'm
think
sure.
that's key.
I don't want to see the gifts that you send to your personal people, to your
Hey,
close people.
my personal people are here, so you better be nice.
That's true. I don't want to see those gifts.
And I'm glad that whatever was happening was the perfect music for what I was doing. Man, I should be more bold. I did accidentally save the music we played for the stream where we were just vibing, talking about video games. And that one actually got like really seen. It was weird. Though, again, like I said, the VOD channel is like doing something right now. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. And I'm hoping that some changes I'm making are going to kind of bolster that a little bit more. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's kind of two ideas I have here, right? One of the ideas I have, I don't know, maybe not even two. The idea I have here is we record in the order that we want to. We just we start recording and then yeah, I think we start recording separately and then
Yeah, yeah.
we read our lines naturally for the characters on screen, and then you will do recording for the guy in the background.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's good. Um, because the let's see. Because if ultimately I'm going to send this to you so that you can put audio to the video.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'll send you the audio file at the end. Or actually, shoot, how do I'm sorry, how do we want to do you want to
Prob-
send do you want
can
to
you?
send me your stuff so that I can assemble it and then I guess I'll ship the result back to you? Like all assembled and everything?
That's a. It could either go one of two ways. Either A, we record separately, which I would have to pull up Audition, and
Mm.
then I give you the audio file, and then you send it back to me, or you send me your files, and then just tweak it in Premiere with me. They would just have their own channels, which would give us a little bit more control.
Yeah, yeah. I think I think I'll be snooty enough that we should record on our own recording stuff. That
Okay.
way you get the highest quality. That way I'm not like capturing you over Discord.
Right.
Um, and we can ship files back and forth to each other.
Okay. Now, would you rather me record in Premiere or Audition? Because that's the nice thing is I can just hit this funny little microphone button right here, and I would record straight to the channel that I would be using for probably my audio lines.
You can
Or
record straight to Premiere, honestly.
okay,
Yeah, no reason to make it harder on yourself.
here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna extend this out. Have I just enough. If I don't think we're gonna take 5 minutes to make this, so I just want there to be space, so that way there's space.
Sure, yeah.
All right. I wish here. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit more. There. In fact, we really only need the lines right now. Okay. All right. I guess if we want to try to cut, so I was either thinking we could go straight ahead in the sense and like just like play out the scene like straight ahead, so we 3, 2, 1 go, both hit record, and then just record like we were recording a scene naturally, or do you want to
Oh,
do it
sure, sure.
independent?
Um, I can give like a if like if that helps you with your recording, and I can press record on my own end as well. Um,
Here, actually, to give you some context, when I hit record, it'll give a countdown, so that
sure.
would actually allow you to like sync up probably on your end because latency and everything. So at least it'd be synced somehow, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I'm also if you'll give me a moment. Remember I'm being snooty about this, right?
Uh huh.
I'm literally throwing. Sorry for audio distortions. I'm literally throwing a couple blankets over my head so that as when I actually record, it should it should be a higher quality now. Like this should be, if it sounds different to you, um, I
Sounds like
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. No, I mean you sound a little bit more muffled, but like more like toned.
But yeah. This hopefully, yeah. I mean, because it does shrink my room, so to speak, in that I'm literally just got a bunch of blankets on my head. So like, uh, muffled is probably a good way to describe it because the fact that the room tone is very different.
Uh huh.
Um,
How does this sound? I just threw a hoodie over my microphone.
Honestly, sounds fine to me.
Does
Let's
it
see.
sound better? Does it sound worse? Does it sound even different?
It surprisingly does not sound that different.
It doesn't at all.
Not really, no. Let me see
That's
if I
without
can.
that's without the hoodie.
Gotcha. Let me see if I can at least get some space from my microphone so that I can at least get some room and tone back. I might have to turn down the gain or something like that, but we'll fiddle with it. Uh,
Listen, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know how you got that effect. I'm just throwing a hoodie over my microphone at the
I
moment. I'm like, is that work?
I have two really thick blankets on my let's see, let's turn this a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got like two really thick blankets over my head, so that's kind of the whole like all that I'm doing. So I think I probably will not record like this, but I will at least read the lines to get the timing with you, and then I'll go back and record when I can just kind of fuss around with it myself.
Okay.
So, uh, I guess give me the 3, 2, 1. Tell me when to start.
Okay. Actually, to show you, this will be what happens when recording starts.
Oh, sure, sure, sure,
So it
sure.
should. Hey, where's the time? There. Boy, my computer's been going. Oh, usually it has a timer. That's weird. Let me try that. Like, cause usually, let me see if I do it like right here. Why aren't
Hmm.
you? Hmm. That's
I
odd.
guess in that case, you can give me the 3, 2, 1 if you want.
There, that's what it's supposed to do. What the fuck? That it was just being buggy. It was just being buggy. That's what it was supposed to do. That's what I was like, what the
Oh
hell?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Ready?
I didn't hear any sort of I didn't
Oh, it
hear any
doesn't
sort of
make
beep
any
beeps.
noise. It just shows a 3, 2, 1 on screen.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm being really silly. If I'm not pressing the record button right now, then I shouldn't cover myself with blankets.
Fair.
Uh, cool. But I'll read along the lines so that and that should not record because that's only your microphone, right?
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
All right.
Uh,
Hmm?
the one last thing I'm trying to decide is do we actually start with do we start with the bad guy doing this whole Galdera, oh Galdera, and then cut over to Violet's no way are you kidding me? And then we just kind of keep the bad guy's stuff going in the background.
I mean, that's the way that it's framed anyways. I'd even assume that like it might start with at most like that phrase and then be background noise and sound like background noise and would immediately cut to starting here since they're the subjects.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'll give you a Galdera, oh Galdera, and then it'd be your gotta drop my phone. Uh whoopsie.
Don't do that. You need that for your lines.
I do.
You need that for your lines.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll give you a Galdera, oh Galdera, and then go and hit your part, and then I'll come in with Sazantos, and then it'll be your line again, and then so you'll have your lines recorded, and I'll finish out that clip for your end.
Okay. Wait, I think I only have one line here. I think both of these are Susan.
Oh,
Susanna.
what am I talking about? You're right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yours is just the no way are you kidding me. Okay, so I'll just do the Galdera thing for the timing for your first line, and then feel free to deliver your line, and then that's literally it.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready?
yep.
I'm hit I'm hitting the button and then it will go.
Galdera. Oh, Galdera.
No way. Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown?
That's good. Yeah.
And then, just maybe to show, I'll pause the music for a second. But you should be able to hear. Well, actually, chat would be able to hear this. So here, I'll have to undo that. Can't hear you.
No way.
Oh god, that went through my fucking speakers and not through my headphones, like a dumbass.
That's
Hold
funny.
on. Hold on. Audio hardware. Usually it asks. I guess I had changed it. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. So yes. No way. Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown? I hate that I'm gonna have to scrub out my terrible seat noises. They make so much noise. I hate it.
I did hear seat noise. I was wondering about that.
Yep. Yep. It's okay. Just gonna cut that fucker out. We're good.
Nice. Cool. Do you want me to go ahead and record Xantos then? Or
It's up to you. These two lines are the next two lines are yours. So honestly, I think you just need to record the lines whichever you want to record. So
yeah. All right. Oh, let me practice without the blankets, and then I'm gonna give some real takes. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out for a second. Make choices. Make choices.
make choices, make decisions, make choices. That's why I was like, I guess I'm just gonna say the line now, and the line came out the way that it did.
Mm-hmm. So I think I'll land it pretty close to natural voice, but just kind of we can't win. Let's see. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame. No, that's too much. Uh we can't win like this. No, he's talking to himself. We can't win like this.
I was
The
gonna
Azure
say,
Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can
depending on how this characterization actually is, you could try leaning Joshua.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like we can't win. But like still like we can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But kind of I think I still want to like make it more winded, make it more like I
Or
actually really I should embody the fact that they are winded. Like,
uh-huh.
we can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. Yeah, some actually that's pretty. I
That's
kind of
pretty
like
good.
that. Yeah. So let me blank it up and hit it.
Do it. You do it. You won't. Everybody's
Mm.
just listening.
All right. And then I think the way that I'm going to hit record is by hovering my mouse over the record button. And so all I have to do while I'm underneath is press the button. And hopefully that should work.
Also, you said this a billion years ago, Kirby, but I finally processed it. This is a web comic that for Octopath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, we gave the introduction at the beginning, but I forgot to kind of give more context as people were coming in, so my bad for that. Okay. All right. All right, hitting record. What am I talking about? Literally just because I had this like uncertainty of like, oh man, did I do it? Let me hit record, then do my shuffling. So it's just rolling and then
Uh-huh.
deliver. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But we can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
And
All right,
then
so what does that sound like? Literally, like. We
that
can't
is a
win like
difficult question
this.
to answer. I
The
mean,
Azure
it
Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. Okay,
sounded
so
like
it's not.
that.
It actually doesn't sound bad at all. I think.
Yeah.
Uh, I wonder if I need to turn up the gain because, like, we can't win like this. No, it's a -6. Like, that's not bad. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
What's tripping me up
We
is
can't.
that I hear it, so it sounds like it's coming through your speakers, weirdly.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
no. I know why I'm hearing it. Jackson,
Oh,
you
because
get, because I'm dumb. You get the
you're good.
Limburger
No
hat.
worries. Yeah, yeah. No worries.
You were here the whole time. You were here the
Yep, I've
entire time.
been sharing my screen. That's right.
I was like,
I'm
why
just
did
trying
I
to
hear that?
decide.
That's why.
I'm just. I'm trying to decide two things. A, is it loud enough, and do I need to turn up the gain? And B, did I do it good enough?
Uh-huh.
We can't win like this.
Let me see.
I feel like I could actually drive it a little bit farther. I feel like it could be like, we can't win like this. Like kind of like just push that like just a
Mhm.
hair further. Like we can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can, and even on the tail end be like, but perhaps I can like let
Yeah.
it kind of fall.
Have a little bit more
Like
range to it.
yeah, like kind of start high, start strongly. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. I love the dynamics of each line because it's the desperation and then of we can't win followed by it's still like desperation, but it's like a different flavor of like falling short, like the Azure Flame isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then falling into but perhaps I can like just yeah, okay. The answer is I definitely want to take another swing at this um because I want to do it right. Okay, let me start the rolling. Okay. Let me stop the rolling. Well, no, it's -6. It's -6, so it should be fine. So hopefully our lines together will sound okay audio wise. I might send this one over to you like pretty early just to make sure that the recording volume is like good.
I was gonna say because
Uh
mine is being recorded at at volume. I haven't done any reduction to it. I believe it's going to be at whatever its zero value is going to be. But I can usually tune up a little bit if you need. So
okay, yeah, tune up or tune, yeah, just we'll have to do a little bit of audio balancing, yeah. All right. Back under the blankets.
I got under the blankets before you hit the circles.
No, 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 I wanted to record just to make sure that I've got, oh, there, now I've got a cat under the blanket. Oh my God, kitty cat,
now
please,
the cat wants in the
please.
blankets.
He really does. All right, I will stop this because I got cat aggro,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna delete this, and then I'm gonna say, buddy, I love you, but I can't do this right now.
You just gotta talk through your cat. You just gotta talk
Yeah.
through your cat.
You know about those like pop filters? Like, if you ever just turn your pop filter into a cat, it's really good for taking out those plosives.
Uh-huh.
Just speak into the cat, and you'll have no plosives at all.
The anti-plosive cat.
We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. All right, what does that sound like? What does that sound like? We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. It's really actually the perhaps I can. I really probably do have to turn up my gain actually.
Yeah. The second
All
half
right.
definitely needed. That's the funny thing about quiet. Quiet actually only works when it's not actually quiet.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
The
I'm way
irony.
louder by the way.
Uh-huh.
All right.
But that first part was good. Like, I think maybe a little louder, but it was good. I feel like.
Yeah.
Especially just looking at the waveforms. You're getting there.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna still have the gain up, but I'm going to. All right.
Take three.
This is why this is going to take 3 hours. Is because I won't I won't accept anything less than the perfect line.
That's fair. I mean, I might.
We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. All right, those waveforms are a lot more aggressive now. So are they too
Yes.
much? We can't win like this. Well, crap. Now I'm peeking the microphone. Fuck.
It's up to you because I could say this. I can audio and master. I can master this.
No,
Like,
I see the peaks though. We can't win like this. Now I can hear the peaks is the problem.
mm-hmm.
Sorry, I know. At some point,
Now you have to dial down the decibels like 2 and you'll be
I
perfect.
did. I turned it down slightly, and I think
Uh-huh.
I might dial it up after the delivery, and then just kind of splice them together. Like I'll do like delivery A, and then turn up the gain uh for delivery B,
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal. We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. All right,
Okay.
what is that? We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. All right, so cool. I'll have to accept this uh because we have to move on at
No,
some
you're
point.
good. This is the
So we can't win like. What's up?
this is why we're doing this. It's the process. This is what it looks
Yeah,
like, everybody.
I'm gonna turn my game back down for the audience. So now I want to try to put together. We can't win like this. The Azure. I'm gonna cut out that breath. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. I can still hear the peaking on this, isn't enough. God damn it! I can still hear the peaking on this.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I am
All right, we're gonna.
curious, if you go to effects or tools, does it have any leveling?
Well, I don't think it because it's the audio quality goes down, like because
Mm,
you're missing like when you peak, you're missing like stuff that would go beyond the peak because
right.
you can edit it down, but it I don't know if it's what it might do is oh shoot, that's not it. What is the keyboard shortcut? Is it shift? Oh man. No, it's there we go. Perfect. So I might do like a punch and roll thing or
Mm-hmm.
I forget what the term is where I sort of I let myself in. So I'll just play this and so basically I'll record not there, but record no, I said not there. What the heck? Why is that? Why is that not making a new track? Uh, oh man, Audacity, you actually changed a little bit. Like that's. Uh, let me just.
I didn't realize they had changed Audacity on you at some point.
They did because normally whenever you press record, it'll generate like a new audio track for you.
Oh. Yeah, you might have to go up to tracks, or it could be that you might have started a mono track. I don't know.
Uh,
There you go.
Hilariously enough, I actually think I do want them in mono. That's a good catch actually. I didn't think about the fact that I actually did one in mono. It's fine because I'm sure I could cut this down to mono. Maybe can I turn a track into mono?
Time to find out.
Oh boy.
Yes, you can. I would say you just
Yes.
did right there, except it would
No,
be
that
left or
just
right.
generated two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just generated two tracks. I'm thinking like, can I? Uh, okay. All right, we're gonna redo it one last time, and I'm gonna do two things, which is I will record in mono because that's how you record voice acting. You don't record in stereo.
Actually, did not know
Uh,
that.
yeah, the yeah, because it's just like you can like do your like left and right if you wanted to be directional, but otherwise, yeah, you just record mono.
Hmm.
And silly me for forgetting that. So one last take.
For all the
Where
beans.
for all the beans. Okay. Press and record. Oh gosh, What the heck? I'm
What did
I'm
you
in
do?
I'm inconsolable is what I am.
Holy shit, that was incredible. I don't even know how that happened.
But
I don't even know how
I
that's
don't,
possible.
because it's generated a new stereo track.
Now it's making a new stereo track when you wanted to just make.
I think what I need to do. Oh man, there's a setting. There's a setting. What is it? Uh,
I believe. I would say. Because you have audio set up there, and before it wasn't. So, like, whatever you had it on before, you had at least had it selected to that track.
yeah. Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. That's it.
Uh huh.
That
Did
seems to be very quiet though. So let me ba 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 ba. Let me go ba ba
but did you consider, as Comfy pointed out, that people are exist with two ears?
ba. I'm gonna turn that slightly ba. All right. Uh,
This is our
it's
sheep
probably this.
check.
Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 All right. Finally, I think we're. Comfy does make a good point. Comfy makes a great point, and I'm refusing. Okay. Let's get back in there, boys. Honestly, this tells you how out of practice I am recording in my home.
Well, it's a good thing we're doing this. You're
Hmm.
remembering.
We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But I can.
You might want to just give a take on that second part to like add a little
We
bit more
can't
meat
win like
into it.
this. What's up?
You might want to, the third part. I guess I said second, but I meant the third part. The last part you might just want to focus on to give a little bit of meat because it looks very weak.
It does look very weak. We can't win like this. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
You
All
just
right,
had to
there
wait
is a.
for Nobuo. How do you say his name? I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Uematsu.
Nobu Uematsu.
Nobuo Uematsu. He's it hit at the right time though. I could feel it.
Mm-hmm. I do agree with you about this. Perhaps I can.
Yeah, it's my critique is a little it is a little mumbly, and one of the things that I actually like kind of picked up on that shout out to Evan, voice actor, professional voice actor. One of his advices that he always gives is like being very like actually avoid mumbliness. You really are wanting to be as addictive as possible. Got to
No,
get
I
them
agree with that.
plosives.
To that end, we can't win like. Let me. At this point, I'm just gonna have to move on and maybe come back to it if I can't seem to hit it right. We can't
Mm-hmm.
win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
I think the
It's
first
I
those are
agree.
good.
Yeah, I do agree that they could be more plosive or more because honestly, diction is one of my worst. Whenever I get feedback, that is kind of the thing that they hammer me on every time, which makes me wish I was better at it. But
Fair enough.
yeah, I agree. I agree with the audio. The level is just being really low here. So if I
Mm-hmm.
press record, then
Good.
it's just gonna stay on this track. All right. So if I put a new track, new mono track, can I then record here? Yes, I can. Cool. Perfect. 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 So let me do some quick little edits. Uh, Let's see. Get rid of 12 seconds of talking. We can't win like this.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to
wanna
give
get-
all my lines through my cat now. He's just inside of my face.
Let's see, get rid of that.
Hi, buddy.
And then brain, help me. They really have redesigned this tool.
I actually kind of like how sleek it is. Last time I used Audacity, it very much felt like freeware. Not bad
Yeah, oh, yeah.
freeware, mind you, but it felt like freeware.
Yeah, they've really slicked it up a little bit. We can't win like this.
They oiled this puppy.
Yeah, they really have. The fact that you don't have to switch modes anymore to grab audio pieces is so nice. Like that is, they used to be like you used to have to like this was one mode and dragging was a different mode. So like the fact that that's all just one thing now is really nice. So give me a moment just to, yeah. So give me a moment just to sync up what I want the pacing to sound like. So it's like, we can't win like this. The Azure Flame. A little bit tighter than that. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame. Slight, like a hair. All right, that's probably about as close as I want to get. Yeah. There we go.
Weird looks from my cat. Just my cat being a weirdo. We can't
win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. I said that was it, but okay, hair shorter. It's fine because I will send this whole line to you as is. Win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
I hope
there we go.
so.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. So now we just gotta. Funnily enough, I don't know if I actually need audio track 2. I probably will just. Well, I do because I want the punch and roll kind of feeling, and then I'll just bring it up to audio track 1. All right. Oh yeah, can I do a thing where I highlight these and join clip? Perfect. I love it. Can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Yes, it's now one audio clip. So now I can slide it out and have a little bit of
yeah, if you need, yeah.
Perfect. Sorry, I turned up the gain. Okay. All right. Back under the blankets. I'm gonna push this one out a little bit farther. Okay. And then we start back over there. We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can...
Yeah! That was really good.
We can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can... Yeah, we'll take it.
And then usually, and I think you'll probably agree with me on this, like, it is always easier to go to make it quieter than to make it louder.
Yes, 100%, yeah.
So we can always just fiddle with gains on the software side.
Yeah. Actually, is this from Guruman?
No, this is Earthbound.
Oh, it's Earthbound.
Yeah, I got as much JRPG that I could think of, and then I just threw in a couple of other tracks from other things to give it a little texture for adventure vibes. Why Zelda's in there, because Zelda has great music. Say what you will about Nintendo games, I feel like Nintendo is the king of themes.
Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. All right, let's see if we can sandwich these two together when we finally have a line. All right, let's just get the azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can. The azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can.
Maybe a little bit more space between the lines.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can.
It's definitely very quick.
Yeah.
I oftentimes like to think in like beats sometimes, because like usually when I'm cutting down audio, like gaps in audio, I think about like what if you if you want to know the fucking meticulous labor that I put into those video logs when I'm taking like our audio our composite alpha audio from the mothership games, when I'm cutting them down, it's to like make to always like make a sense of flow in a conversation, right? So like, but without like having there be awkward gaps is usually what I go for. Like, because oftentimes when we're talking, there's actually a surprising amount of space between what we're saying. So it's like sped up just enough that it takes less time, but not so much that it feels like you're rushing through your lines.
Yeah, I agree. All right, let me hear the spacing, and I think I'll have one full line for you finally. The azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can. I think that might. What do you think? What do you think on that spacing?
Try 12 and a half.
12 and a half. Okay.
Try that. Like,
the
think of it as like
flame isn't enough, but perhaps it feels too long to me. Actually, I feel like it needs to be a bit tighter.
Okay.
The azure flame isn't. Let me think of like how I'd say it. The azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can. It's probably azure isn't enough. Yeah, it's actually in my brain. It's way tighter, actually. Flame isn't enough, but perhaps. Yeah, it's shockingly tight in my brain. Like at least how it sounds natural to me. The azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps. No, it's not that tight. Gosh dang it.
Uh-huh.
We can do this dance all day. That's funny. All right, bring it back a little bit. Flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can. I think it's actually the delivery of the line as well. Because frankly, the delivery of the line was flat. I think there needs to be a word that's emphasized. Like instead of saying, but perhaps I can, because that's fine. But I think really what we're wanting is like but perhaps I can, like kind of emphasizing, putting a little bit of punch on perhaps. It could even draw those words out a little bit. It could be like, but perhaps I can, like that.
That wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah.
That
way you're not rushing through them. Because right now, if you want, I think if you want it to be closer together, you need to draw the lines out. Because right now, as it stands, it feels like there needs to be more space between the lines for how quickly you deliver the last line.
Yeah, let me add that track back. I'm probably just gonna leave that track so I can futz with it. And then turn up the gain to 11 because I'm basically whispering. And then, yeah. Okay. We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. That's kind of quiet, actually. But perhaps I. That's quite quiet. I don't mind it. Actually, that delivery seems okay to me, but Oh, fudge. The gain doesn't go up higher. I just actually have to speak a bit louder.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, let me try to speak a bit louder then.
And here,
Awesome.
everybody, you see the divide of a God, I can't think of his name now. Was it Charlie? No. God damn it, I can't think of the guy now. I was gonna make this joke about. Now I have to look this up while you do this. Go ahead.
Sure. We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. It's
And
still pretty
oh, go
quiet,
ahead.
actually. But
It's
perhaps I can. It really is. I really am not taking my own advice. I need to bring that volume up just a hair.
mm-hmm. And here you have it, folks. This is the grand divide of the two masterminds of Buster Keaton. I do it in one, or I don't do the shot, and Jackie Chan. I do it until it's correct.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hope chat's entertained by this because this is very much I do it until it's correct.
Yeah,
We're still
that's
on the
fair.
first page.
I mean, I might do a second take, and I might do a couple takes now that I see how many takes you're willing to take. That's my whole thing. I was like, I didn't know how many takes we were gonna get. So,
Many, too many. Frankly, the answer is too many.
you're now making me understand how a single 5-panel webcomic was gonna take 3 to 4 hours.
3 hours. Yeah. We can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
I was gonna say,
That has some. That has some good volume to it.
yeah, that's got some
We can't
good
win like this. The
shape.
azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can. I like it actually. I actually
Yeah,
liked that. That's quite good, I think, in the end.
probably. Shit. There you go. Um, yeah, probably maybe tune down the gain of the clip itself a little bit, but
Oh, like just
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, just like fiddle it down like ever so slightly. But I think yeah,
Do
you're at a
you
good spot with it.
do you want me to send you a raw audio file and you do it in Premiere, or do you want to do the editing here?
I could do it in Premiere if you're okay with sending me the raw audio file, and then we can fiddle it
That's
in
true.
in Premiere together, so you
Sure,
can
sure.
see how I
Um,
how I futzel with my shit.
yeah. Do you want me? Do you need these to be tuned separately or sent separately, or
No, you can put that together if that's the spacing you want. Send it like that.
let me check. Let me listen to it. The azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps the flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can.
Yeah, and I like the spacing
Funnily
on it too.
enough, thank you. If it's okay, actually, we'll do some small editing. I
Yeah,
will turn that one. I will turn the butt down by a very small amount.
turn the butt down
Um,
for what?
let's see.
Can't believe
Uh,
this motherfucker didn't even hear me say that.
I was so I heard you, but I'm so focused that
Uh-huh.
let's see. How about this?
Oh God. Maybe I should take those Indeed ads from Glitch seriously. I just saw a recommend that Glitch has another animation coming out, so I don't know. Maybe I will take those Indeed animation.
Azure flame isn't enough, but perhaps I can.
Maybe I will take those animation uh application ads seriously from Glitch. It seems like Glitch has been having a lot of shit come out. Like they're just straight up a production studio now. if you know who Glitch is.
No, I don't actually.
I mean, they did I think their foundational work that everybody knows is Murder Bots, and then they've gone on to do Funny Circus. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Digital Circus. They went Digital Circus. They also did Knights of Guinevere, which had a pilot. Now there's another pilot for something called Gameaverse that's popped up on my YouTube feed. They have a bunch of shit coming out. So
Nice. No, that is cool. That is cool. I should look into them. Let's
and still
see.
no word on more Lackadaisy. Eh.
Yeah, I do remember shout out to Lackadaisy. That Lackadaisy is one of those big reminders where I was like, oh gosh, I need to be taking this craft seriously because as I told you, Isaac, one of the voice actors on Lackadaisy was somebody that I knew that was local here.
Oh damn,
And
that I did not
y-
know.
yeah, he literally went to the same college I went to for my master's. Um, he goes by the name of Bell. That his full name is Belshabar.
Uh
I don't
huh.
mean to say that like with a laugh. Like it's just like he's got like a really like proper fancy name, like Belshabar. But no, he's from everything I've ever seen. I've got to talk with him a few times. I don't know if he remembers me. I'll be honest. But
I'm
no,
sure he
he's a
does.
phenomenal dude. Uh, it's been years. It's been like 6, 7 years since I've gotten to talk with him. So it's been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but no,
All I
yeah,
know,
he's an awesome dude.
all I know about Lackadaisy is they did get our boy to play the one black cat. I can't remember his name now off the top of my. I can't remember either the voice actor's name or the character's name. Good, that's good for me.
I can't remember. I'm sorry. Wait, you're talking about Pro ZD,
Yeah,
Sung One?
Prozidi. Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Pro ZD has had a meteoric rise. Like he's in everything now.
that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah,
That's really good to hear.
he's literally he. I want to say I played 2 games back to back where I'm like, God damn it! I keep hearing Sung One's like voice because he was. I mean, he was Senshi in Delicious in Dungeon or
Yeah,
Dungeon
the fact that
Neshi.
that is him is insane to me. That just doesn't
Yeah,
sound like him. It's really and
right.
it's a really good voice. He's
It's a really good
Senshi is
voice.
fantastic.
It is, yeah. He basically does the same voice for East 10 because he
Hmm.
plays like the head chief of the Balta tribe. It's basically the exact same voice as Senshi.
Gotcha. That's cool
Um,
though. That's really
yeah,
cool if he got into a fucking Ys game. Damn.
he did. Yeah, he got
Damn.
into an East game. He's a major character in the East game. Like that is, like he's like a significant boss as well. You fight him at one point. Like he's, he's a big boy.
Uh-huh.
um, But yeah, I want to. What were the? What was it? Because I want to say it was like 2 things back to back that I was like, I just sung one was anyway. Point is, really, really awesome dude. I'll probably never. I was about to say I'll never meet him. That's not true. I saw him in person. I was probably like 15 feet from him, but it was like a convention. I was just a con goer, and he was, one of the big guest panelists. So I was a face in the crowd. But yeah, no, he's awesome. He's very cool.
Yeah. Stuff like that reminds me I actually got kind of crazy lucky that I even met Brian David Gilbert. Because apparently
Yeah, right?
he was even at the last show and I didn't see him, but my last day I was fucking swamped. So if he was around, I didn't know he existed. I was exhausted. Which makes me sad because I did want to make the joke that if I did see him again, I was like, well, now I've seen you twice, so it's not a big deal.
Hmm.
But I couldn't make that joke, so I just have to wait till I see Brian again. The second time I see, hey Brian, second time I see you, sorry, it was like super starstruck the first time, but now we're acquaintances. I've seen you twice.
Did you? My bad. Did you introduce your like? Did you go up and introduce yourself the first
No,
time?
he was at he came up to our spot. He came up to our booth and he
Wow.
was like right there and I like actually I recognized Karen first before I recognized Brian. I saw Karen. I was like, "Oh, hey." And then we talked for a little bit and I did like tell him I was like, "Hey, you're like a huge inspiration for like me and my friends. Half the things that I'm doing right now are probably because of you and other people like you." Um And then we just talked. He was wearing a wild shirt. He was wearing a wild shirt that I can't remember, but it was for a project that he was a part of. And it was just a
Yeah.
picture of somebody in like infrared, like the heat map from like blue to red through like an IR like sniper rifle scope, and I don't know what it was for. I have no idea.
That is fun though. I love that.
But yeah, apparently, Brian David Gilbert, Iffy, and Jacob Wasaki. Which really, I was like, man, if there's anyone else that I would like to meet, it'd probably be Jacob, because Jacob is
Oh
great.
yeah.
Jacob's
Jacob's
awesome.
awesome.
Iffy's great too. I love all of them. I don't want to make it sound like I don't like Iffy. I do like Iffy. Iffy's great.
If he's good too, yeah. I love his work with I need to watch more actually. Like he does great work.
Yeah.
Let me edit together this singular clip, and I'll finally have one finished line for you.
Uh huh.
All right,
Your
let's
flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
Let it be known,
What do you
folks,
think?
between this and animation, this is why it takes so long. Perfectionism
Yeah, right.
hurts us.
It does.
As your flame isn't enough. But perhaps.
The butt actually the butt sounds weird to me because it's like way too inside the mic. I'm not gonna record it again. I'm gonna take it as is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's way too inside the microphone, if that makes sense.
A little bit.
The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
It doesn't help that it's like a little bit that's why it's like the whole line is a little bit louder than everything else, but hopefully we can trim that down.
I mean, if you need this section trimmed down a little bit, I can bump it down just like a couple more.
Yeah, try that. Gotta fiddle. This is actually my favorite part of like editing and stuff, is sometimes you just gotta fiddle with stuff. But then again, it depends, because like if you're wanting like a more
What's up?
sorry,
If I'm wanting more.
you were wanting to listen to that line. I could say
No, you're
after.
good.
The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
Yeah, actually reducing reducing it down to that level finally makes it feel like it finally takes me out of feeling like I'm inside the microphone when I listen to it.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
say what you will either way. I think there is something to be said about having it as pure a recording as possible. I think that's fair. That's totally valid. I think for me, part of the fun of editing is the editing. It's being able to take your raw whatever, your raw footage, your raw audio, whatever, and fiddle with it
Yeah.
until it's to where you actually want it to be.
Yeah. Let me listen to this one last time to get the spacing. I think the spacing is just about good, but after that I'll surgery these two clips together and then it'll be done.
The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
Hair tighter. What's up? Or were you going to say the other direction?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I was thinking hair tighter, but if you're thinking the other direction, then maybe we just meet in the middle and say it's good.
Probably, yeah.
The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
Actually, yeah, maybe a little bit tighter. Go in the direction that you were thinking.
The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
I'm fine with that, actually. I think I'm happy with it. Unless you have any other, what's up?
I don't got no input. I ain't got no input.
Yeah,
You think
join
it's
the
good?
clips.
It's good.
Yeah.
We're on the first panel, and it's been an hour and a half.
It sure has.
But hey, I know
I
part of
think-
that was relearning how to do the thing, and I think the next few are going to go faster because you have now an idea of like you're warmed up too, right? Like
I'm
you now
warmed
know
up, yeah.
what the microphone is doing.
Yes, yeah. Fully agree. I think I'm also going to be less picky about the background lines because they're intentionally. I'll pass them to you at full volume, but I'm going to be less picky about them because we're literally going to be throwing them in the background.
Yes.
So if the audio, like if it's a little bit quiet or a little bit loud, as long as it's not peaking, I don't want to peak the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but if it's a little bit quiet, it's like whatever. It's literally supposed to be quiet. That's fine.
Uh-huh. Or at least like
So
in the background. I have
yeah,
ideas for that.
exactly.
I might pitch you some if you let me do some movie magic.
Yeah. Uh, if you're okay with it, I know we just unless you want to do talk to something else, I'm okay to go ahead and record Lucian,
Yeah.
the all of his Galdera stuff, and then after that, because he's got the 1 2 my master Galdera he repeats that in frame 2 or the second one, and the only one he has, and the third one is the Great Will, which once again is in the background. Like that one's, and I love the idea, and I hope that I don't know if you had the same idea. I love it sort of being directional as well because it's
Yes.
like left and right to like so you might just be hearing almost these overlaps like he's like almost these echoes of like oh god oh great will like somehow he has two voices that we don't have to actually overlap them but
Mm-hmm.
and the only real line that's in the forefront is his that's it um which is I'll try to be fast about, but I'll probably end up spending a decent amount of effort on. So
Mm-hmm.
let me just kind of see if I can. Caldera! All right. Caldera! Oh, Caldera! I can hear it peak in the microphone. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
So let me back the microphone up, turn it down up to around here. Let me also test. Caldera! Oh, Caldera! All right, what does that sound like? Caldera! Oh, Caldera!
Kind of quiet on the program side, but
It does, you're right. Um, Let
what's
me turn
funny
that just.
is,
Yeah,
or
what's
well,
up?
not what's funny. I'm just curious. So, do you subscribe to I have to listen to myself in my headphones when I say line? Because I feel like I at least listen to how I enunciate in the moment, but I don't know I find that too distracting. Like
No, no,
hearing my voice as I'm talking at the same time. I find that too distracting.
here's a weird Jackson fun fact. Are you ready for this, Isaac and chat?
Oh boy.
Literally 100% of the time that you've been listening to me for the last 6, 7, 8 years, I hear myself in my. I mean, it's like it's not like a lag or one of those things, but like I hear my own voice in my ears, and I do that intentionally. It's been training over the years to it really helps me try to like understand what I sound like. The only reason why I'm playing it back in Audacity is because I just don't know where the levels are at.
Right.
I know exactly what I sound like when I say it. Like I can hear myself, so I hear my own performance, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that word sounds like this, but the only thing I'm listening back for is literally just was it loud enough? Was it too loud? Was it quiet? But yeah, 100. Even when I'm not recording, I'm always hearing myself.
Well, there you go. I mean, that makes sense. That's probably the way that I would have to do that is you essentially have to desensitize yourself to the sound of your own
Exactly.
voice because that's
Yes.
it as soon as you like what I run into is it's like distracting. I start saying it and my speech slows down is what
Well,
happens to me.
are you talking? Are you hearing yourself in real time, like as you're speaking, or
Yes, I
is
am
there like
listen
a?
I at least have gotten better about that part where at least like when I'm talking I at least hear when I'm enunciating things when I'm saying things out and I'm also I did really internalize kind of some of that advice that Evan gave where to a certain point, I've like started doing a little bit of either subconscious or active, like kind of lip training and like tongue training to be able to actually rhythmically be able to say things out and be able to know that I'm saying them very like precisely now instead of what I used to be really bad about. I feel like whilst I always had like a very bassy kind of like announcery
Yeah.
voice that I could project and that I could say words, sometimes I was really bad about slurring words a lot and I wouldn't speak consistently. I think I was really bad about that. I was really bad about mumbling as well. And I think over time I started realizing like actually to get better at that I had to at least on some level listen to how I was saying things and then like feel out a word so that way I'm like actually kind of more pinpoint saying a word that I want to say.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah.
And as an example, I was very meticulous in saying them darn phrases to be able to
You're
not talk like this.
particular. Yeah, no, yeah. The gosh. No, I have nothing to add to that. That's no, I agree. Let's see. Brain. What was my brain? What was my brain trying to do? We were
Were
doing the
you want?
Caldera.
Yes.
What's
Were
up?
you wanting to? So if this was saved, you probably check just in case. But I don't assume it to be very big. You probably just send it to me straight on Discord.
Sure. Do you want the whole like project file or just
Oh
export
no,
the
just the audio. Just export the clip. Just the clip.
yeah.
I do not want the Audacity file. I would.
Let's see.
My,
Let's
honestly, I don't even know if
see.
I could plug that into Audition. I mean, probably, but probably not.
There used to be they may have they really have updated Audacity. There used to be like an export selected track or something like that, or export selected clip.
Hmm.
So let me see if I can.
Not even off of a right clip. Sometimes there's an export that way.
Yeah, that's what I was checking whether the right click had anything. It does not.
Could
What about
be.
here?
Yeah.
Uh, uh, so we can export audio. Would you like to export? I mean, it's fine as is.
Right.
But the problem is I don't want to delete this line, and
Right.
so when I start exporting other stuff, like, can I?
Can you? Are there not any? Because I actually can't see when you open up Windows. I can only see when you're clicking around, and I can see when you're making stuff, but I actually can't see when you open up like the file drop down and stuff.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
I can't say for certain whether or not you have like any options to be able to do things like only
Hmm.
export X from X to Y timestamps. I know sometimes that's a thing.
Well, there used to be literally just a. It used to just be literally called like export selected audio or export selected track, and
Right.
that's. So I'm wondering if share audio. What is? There's a share audio feature now. Man, these guys are too fancy.
Uh-huh. Audacity,
All
this
right.
is supposed to be freeware.
It is, yes. So let's save to computer. Uh, bu- let's 2026. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is in music, Audacity 2026. Putting new folder. Uh, there's so many folder structures for literally like I don't really do much. What do we
Uh-huh.
call this? Octopath comic.
I actually
Cool.
called the audio file what the actual like title of this web comic was. Give me 1 second.
I'm just naming the project itself,
Mm-hmm.
the Audacity file, because I'm trying to see if I can.
Desperate situation calls for desperate measures. That is technically the name of the webcomic.
Let's see. Use the file export multiple feature.
That
So
would
I
be
just,
like
it
if you
just,
had multiple tracks.
yeah, which I will. Let's see. Go to file, export multiple. Yeah, the problem is with all their updates, the export selected audio. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool.
You found it?
No, apparently the quality of life. Apparently, and I'd love to see if this is the case. Let me try something.
Uh huh.
Let me try just ba 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 ba. So we've got that. So apparently, if you select something
Uh huh.
and do export audio, then it'll just export literally just that.
Oh, so it only exports what you
Oh,
select.
actually, no, my bad. So yes, but no. So I'm now understanding. I'm learning.
Or is it just the track?
Yeah. So what I'm seeing here is, oh wait, no. Brain help, sorry.
Help, cat.
Help cat.
Help, cat. What do you want? What do you want, my sir?
Cool,
I'm
cool,
gonna put
cool.
him in my lap.
So the answer, so this is a box that nobody can see. I'm sorry, chat. This is a boring moment because you cannot see this. Basically, there's an export audio box, and it gives you an export range, kind of like what you're saying. And the options are
Mm-hmm.
entire project, multiple files, current selection. So we just
Ah,
want current selection, and I'm just gonna name. Do you want what do you want format? Do you want wave or like uncompressed, or like how do you want this?
I would
MP3.
say, I would say, for probably making sure that it gets across, you will probably want to the compressed format you're comfortable with. MP3 is fine with me, but Wave is probably also fine. It's just I would say it's your call at that point. I'm not a pick. This is my problem, I guess, as a human being is the concept of like, because I learned in college for visual work, right? I learned about TIFF
Mm-hmm.
files, and I made one once, and TIFF files are stupid, and I'm just like, I I'm sure there's a perceivable quality difference. I
Mm-hmm.
can't. This is coming from me. I feel like I'm a very visually oriented person, and compressed things look fine to me. They don't look bad. They don't you don't lose enough quality to justify uncompressed material half the time for me. That's my hot take.
That's fair. Thankfully, thankfully this is small enough that like it was like a 10-second, 5-second line.
Mm-hmm.
It is 672 kilobytes, so it is still reasonably small.
Is that
Let me make sure.
uncompressed or is that compressed into a WAV file?
Wave. I thought Wave was about as uncompressed as you can get it.
I actually don't know. I just straight up don't know.
Yeah, as far as I've known, I thought Wave was.
Is that like is that the uncompressed version of audio? Is
I
WAV
thought so. Yeah.
files? I have no idea. Because I know MP3 is like partially compressed. I know it's partially compressed.
Yes, a waveform audio file format is typically uncompressed.
Oh, I did not
Okay,
know
yeah.
that. Well, there you go.
Cool, yeah. Thankfully it's not too heavy either, like not too big. So let me drop this in your DIMS. Octopath.
Send
Oh
it
wait,
to me.
I didn't name it quite right. Let me name this Xantos. All right, just drop this right to you.
And if you want to start working on the next lines, I've thought about this. I can start futzing with stuff on this side. On my side, I can start futzing with stuff.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right. And yeah, just exported the selection. That was perfect.
Yep. Oh god. Careful here. I had like several takes.
I'm gonna turn down the. I'm gonna be futzing with. Do you want me to while you're working on that? Do you want me to mute actually? Because you're gonna be doing audio stuff. Would you like me to mute on Discord and record?
No, I mean, if you're doing a recording, we want to hear you do your deliveries. I want to hear your deliveries. I'm just doing stuff that actually won't take audio for a second anyways.
Okay, yeah. Let me know if you need a moment of silence. I can mute anytime.
But yeah, if you're ready for your bit, that's fine.
Nearly ready. I'm still just let's see. So I want to make sure I deliver a good solid Galdera O Galdera because that's the one that we're not gonna
Mm-hmm.
dampen. And then the rest of them just need to be like passable.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What? How? So just testing levels right now. Galdera. Oh, I can already. Oh, I can already see it's low. It's quite low. Okay, I need to. All right, bump that up. I should feed you more Octopath because like every now and then we'll get a couple Octopath tracks, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
it's just good music. It's just really good music, though. This is the Snow Village, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the music had the Octopath music was really really good. I was listening to some of it before we started, and I like it. I liked it.
Yeah, yeah. It feels good. All right. Let's see. Now that I've adjusted levels, if I do Galdera, oh Galdera. All right, how does that? Oh Galdera, Galdera, oh Galdera. Let's see how different does that sound from Santos? Because I don't want them to sound too similar.
The azure flame.
Actually, they kind of sound both like me. Galdera, oh Gal. Let's see if I can. I didn't really think about this making them sound too distinct. Ugh. Ugh.
What was that sound? How did you
That
make
was
that
no.
sound?
That was me clenching my everything. All right. Honestly, maybe I channeled that.
It did just like that.
Yeah, I was like, because the first one, I wasn't satisfied with the first grunt, so I really pushed it. It was like,
Mhm.
oh man. Caldera, Caldera. Yeah, I actually kind of like the screechy Caldera. Oh, Caldera. Yeah, yeah, I sort of, yeah, I kind of like that actually. What do you think?
Yeah, I like
Like, doing a,
the kind of manic evil man voice. I don't know how
Do you
else to
wanna
describe it
hear
than
it
that.
again?
Sure.
Caldera, oh Caldera.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like the raspiness.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the raspiness as well. Uh, I think we're good on the levels. The levels are fine. Honestly, I can be pretty loud and it's not peaking the microphone. So, uh, so yeah, I think all that's left to do is just get under there and start spitting out some lines.
Mm-hmm.
Let me practice a little bit more because each one of them is let's see. Caldera! Caldera! My master Caldera!
Boy,
And
Discord didn't like that last one.
didn't like it. The great will you cannot oppose.
I don't know. I
I
don't know why,
wanna-
but one of those gave me really big SpongeBob Tom Kenny. Yes.
Oh
Gave me
yeah, yeah.
very big
I
Tom
know.
Kenny vibes there.
Gary, it's time for your bath, Gary. All right, yeah. No, I'm in the right headspace for this. This is good. This is good. And let's get it. As long as the it looks because it looks like the audio. And I'll just re-record if there's any that come out too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Say that, but I'm just gonna turn this down just a hair. That way I know I can be really loud. I own this house. I can be loud. I don't have neighbors
Uh-huh.
in the same building. Single family home. Hell yeah. Use my voice.
You can do whatever you want. You could do anything.
I can do it.
You could become a robot right now if you wanted to.
I can, and no one there's literally no one besides my lovely wife. There's nobody in this house that could stop me.
Nobody.
Nobody. All right. I think I'm gonna press record. All right.
Oh, no way. Aha!
Caldera. Oh, Caldera. My master Caldera.
See, you made the right call here because definitely Discord ate that laugh.
The great will. You cannot oppose it. That's it. And who is this? Your grandfather?
Daddy.
All right. Oh shit! I peeked the hell out of those lines. Are any of them salvageable?
I'll put it this way: the ones you peaked, definitely Discord did not hear.
That's all right. Yeah, I gotta tone those down. I appreciate it though. Let's see. Caldera. Oh, Caldera. My master Caldera. I enjoy the laugh. It's just yeah. Oh man. The great will. You cannot oppose it. So goofy.
It's very good. Also, I fucking mad at myself.
All right, I'm gonna turn the gain down, and I'm gonna go ham again.
I'm gonna see if I can cheat. You keep doing your thing. I'm doing my own thing. I'm gonna see if I can cheat. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing something irresponsible that you probably shouldn't do. Ever.
All right.
No way.
Okay. Let's see if I can.
It's so close.
Caldera! Oh, Caldera! My master Caldera! I'll cut myself off early just in case the all right, let's see.
Yeah, Discord really hates your lives.
Caldera! My master. Oh, Caldera! My master Caldera! Okay, so I still need to turn it down a little bit, which is the scary part. Okay, so turn it down a little bit more. I'm just going to pick it up with my Master Caldera. And then... because this one didn't peak. The first one didn't peak, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna pick it up with... I'm gonna add a new audio track. And I'm just gonna go on... I'm gonna hop back to track 1.
Oh, hell. That'll just be in the background. I'm not gonna blank out his lines. This is gonna be way too much work. You're fucking with that.
No, that's fair. That's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Good luck with ads, everybody.
Good luck with ads.
Well, if you're fucking with that, let me just see something really fast.
I'm about to hit the button again.
Oh, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Caldera! Oh, Caldera! My master Caldera! The great will! You cannot oppose it! The great will! You cannot oppose it! That's it! And who is this? Your grandfather?
What
Boy,
survived that?
I hate this situation that I've made for myself.
My master Caldera!
That one's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. We're actually getting stuff that we can use.
My master Caldera!
That was fun.
I actually really enjoy this sort of choking on. we gotta keep it. Actually gotta keep that one.
The great will! You cannot oppose it!
This is the problem with funny villain voice, right? Actually, it's just like too much fun. It's like actually just a lot of fun, so you just fucking go with it.
Yeah.
The great will! You cannot oppose it!
No, I actually like the first one better. I wanted to do 2 takes, but first take was better. All right. Let's see. What about this last one?
That's it! And who is this? Your grandfather?
And who is this? Your grandfather?
I'm happy with this. I'm actually. Let's hold on.
And who is... That's it!
I might actually record. I might actually re-record it. Like that's it. It might be like that's it. Like more.
And who is this? Your grandfather? Your grandfather?
Okay.
I don't that without context that sounded really funny, like he was just asking twice to clarify. Like you didn't hear him the first time.
I was like, please speak again. Yeah. All right. Let me start to clean some of this up for you. Okay. Let's see. I don't. I might re-record a little bit, but like I'm actually pretty okay with like 80% of this.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera! My master Galdera!
All right. Cool. Um. Sweet. 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 It gets me every time.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. Oh, it's too funny. Really.
The great will! You cannot oppose it!
Once again, that's just a stupid line. I'm not gonna re-record it because it's in the background. Like it's we're using it as like a wall almost.
Mm-hmm.
So the background voices. The only one that's in the foreground, the only one that's in the foreground from this guy is the first one,
Galdera! Oh, Galdera!
which is fine. That one's okay. And then the final one. Let me.
That's it!
I think I would actually like to re-record that. And maybe this second line is a little bit too. Okay.
And who is this? Your grandfather?
You're great. So that's fine. Actually. I. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. But this is a little bit quiet.
And who is this?
That just needs to be a little bit louder.
Gotcha.
So I think I'm gonna re-record half of this line. Where let's see. Wait.
And don't mind me, I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff.
Yeah, let me know if
I'm making progress on my end. In fact, oh no, well, okay, I'm making an executive decision on my behalf to do something to be consistent, because I think I got so focused on your stuff that I forgot what all my stuff was.
You're good.
Anyways.
I do honestly. The white boxes are just doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Like that's good.
Thank you. I do my best. Okay. I just need to keep sizes consistent, and now this won't be as much of a pain in the ass because I did it right this time. Oop, oh, too much. Too much. Go up here. Damn it. This is the kind of stuff I particularly am just like weirdly very good at. I don't know why either. I don't know where this power comes from. It's weird.
It's cool though.
Thank you.
Let's see. And I wouldn't say I'm good at this. Have you seen the fact that I had to take takes? I had to take like 40 takes. Let's see. I do not expect the same of you, by the way. I'd like if you want to just one take, Jake. Like I won't push back.
Listen, my inner Buster Keaton. I respect Jackie, but I am definitely a Buster Keaton.
No, that's fair.
And it's not necessarily one take. It's more just like, if I can get it in one good solid go, then that's usually what I want. So I don't want to like keep doing it. That's for dang sure.
No, I get that. All right, I'm about to go ahead and hit it. That's it.
That's it! And who is this? Your grandfather?
And who is this? All right, cool. So we'll take out.
And who is this? And who is. And who is this?
All right, so what happens if I just kind of do that? I do love classic East music. I
Yep.
never stopped loving it.
I mean, I was like, if we're gonna do this, and I was like, yeah, I had one of those moments where it's like, I need to think of more JRPG music. Then I was like, why did I not think to add East? Duh.
Oh yeah.
That's it! And who is. And who is this? Your grand. And who is this? Your grandfather?
I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
While you're doing that, I'm getting all of essentially. I see what could be working for us right now is like while you're doing your lines, I'm now setting up the scaffolding, and then we'll all get it all together. I think.
Yeah.
Who is this? Your grand.
It is funny to hear him get cut off every time, though.
Mm-hmm.
And who is this? That's it! And who is this? Your That's
Then-
it! And who is this? That's it! And who is. That's it!
Let me get the other one in there.
Fuck. See, everybody is getting to see the wonderful machinations of my brain of how I do editing, and I'm sure somebody out there is like, why are they making so many nested? Why are they nesting so many times? Listen, trust the process.
Trust the process.
Trust the process.
Honestly, when I finish this line, I think I might be done with my deliveries. Like, this might actually be it for me. And then literally the entire rest of the project is in your shoulders.
Whoa, no! I would never be in that kind of situation in my life.
Well, you could also, if you want to export your audio, I would be more than happy. If you want to focus on video work, then I can still just do a bunch of
That
audio work on
that
my
is
end.
fair. That would actually be good because essentially what I can do on my end is I can specifically set it up that it's not like the amount of time. It's not even that the panels are going to be set to the time that they need. They're just set up to accept the audio, and then we adjust everything to the actual time periods they need. So if that would if you want to try that, here, let me see.
Yeah. Is
Do
there? Do you have an export?
I could edit in Adobe. Usually, let me see. Interesting. Not for this. Well, I might actually here. Hold on.
Is Adobe a cool program where if you press copy, if you do like Control C, and you paste that into like your file
Oh
explorer,
no. Let me
will it
try
just?
this. We're just gonna try this even. Nope, that didn't work. I really was
It didn't
hoping.
work. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
this it had a plus, like it would accept it, but it also gives me the stamp of no, I won't. What the fuck? How'd you do both? How does it do both? So I'm a little. I mean, there is an option here. There's just a roundabout option that I'm not gonna really like. Which is it looks like because normally I was expecting like, hey, let's say I want to export what we got so far. I could just this is the actual full version. I right click it and go to the bottom and look at that export media. Well, let me double check that wasn't there. Okay, it might be. Hey, look at that.
It is. Okay.
I need just an audio preset. The format just needs to be audio. Can you do that? Waveform audio. Here we go. And then I'm gonna put this in a bucket. I'm gonna put this in a bucket. I'm gonna put this in audio bucket. That's my audio
That's
bucket.
Nice.
that's it. And who is this? Your grandfather?
And this is tagged 1 to be panel 1, the first thing that Viola says.
Yep, that makes perfect sense to me.
That's it.
What music is this, by the way? This is really good music.
This is the
Is this
the
Nier?
Nier. This is the
Yeah.
Nier. You gotta listen. You gotta play Nier for the music alone and everything else,
really-
but the music alone.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's it. And who is
Well, that's very
That's
silly and kind of inefficient, but it does actually work.
And who
so,
is
fuck it.
this? Your grandfather?
Hey Isaac, can I get a secondhand like judge on the timing of this line?
Say it one more
You
time.
were, you want to give me a timing? Like, what do you think about the timing if I just play this line all the way through? You ready?
Ready.
That's it. And who is this? Your grandfather?
Yeah, I like that. I have no input. That seems perfectly. That seems actually very well paced.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to think if I like clean like shorten up like who is this? Your grandfather? Let me listen to that one last time.
And who is this? Your grandfather?
No, actually that just works. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
That's it. And who is this? Your grandfather?
All right, cool. Yeah. All right. Let me start like naming these since I'm I guess you can name the tracks, but you can't really. All right, let me. Uh,
Man, I really do wish I had times like these where I'm like, boy, I wish I knew what I was doing more because I could really just kill for a fucking. I could kill for a fucking merge tool in Adobe, and I just don't know if that even exists the way that I do my shit. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I was expecting there to be more on that line for some reason. Also, having now like kind of internalized and realized, like, I'm glad that even the official Octopath, game developers are like, sometimes we just have a fuck you button in our game.
mm-hmm.
That's fun. I love that kind of shit. Because that's what this was for, correct?
So for wider context, this is the mobile game where this is actually an experience very unique to this player, where she had her favorite characters. A lot of them were like starting characters, but unfortunately, because of power creep, right? Uh, because of power creep, characters that are newer are oftentimes more powerful. So she was basically just like, I can't do it with my favorites. But hey, asshat, you know who else is chosen? Like, because of the chosen one, you can summon your friends, you can summon, you know, powerful people. So she summons old man who's he's as strong as that. So yeah, and funnily enough, canonically, he is also evil, but now he works for the good guys because you have the ring, and you can just do that.
That's my favorite video game bullshit. He was a
Yep.
bad guy. Well, that's not. I guess that's
Well,
not video game bullshit so much as it's anime bullshit.
it's mostly mobile game bull crap because like the because like canonically he is dead in the game. Like this man dies,
Mm-hmm.
but you can just sort of summon him from beyond time because mobile game is just like, hey, he was pretty cool. So you
He's
want to
yours now.
you want to be him?
Uh-huh.
So let me start. Let's see. Let me start putting these together. Uh, so literally, uh, import audio.
And what's stupid is I might end up opening up Audition because I just need the lines in front of me, and I probably shouldn't put it into Premiere because if I start touching things in Premiere, it's gonna break shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't worry.
Let me turn that down a little bit.
That was very. I don't even know what the fuck you just did, and it hurt my ears a
That's the
little
music.
bit.
It's probably still gonna hurt your ears. You might have to turn my stream down just a hair.
Ah, gotcha.
Maybe this is fine actually. Let me see about this.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera!
So now we got to do a little bit of the mixing. Now that we've got a couple lines on the board.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Oh,
Hope I'm
hell.
minus-
It just occurred. Ow. Well, I have to make a decision because that just occurred to me. Well, no, actually, no, you're coming. This is fine. Here, real fast, just one more time. Try to play audio real fast. Okay, good. No, we're good. The only reason why I was like, there was a moment there where I was like, ah, jeez. Oh, beans. I was cutting out all the music, but that was cutting out the desktop audio. So maybe they weren't able to hear all the voice takes you were given. No, it all turns out lucky. It was all being put through Discord anyways. So yes, they can hear when you're doing stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Caldera! Oh, God.
Let's see. Do I want to chop off the first like split second of that track?
I'd also say go a little bit quieter, maybe like 2 or 3 decibels on the music. You don't want it so loud that it overtakes the audio of the voices. I always, oh, all right. So I need to
Caldera!
figure out how to actually make a
I like
mono
this
track.
little.
Oh, there, mono, easy. Never mind. Everything else comes in.
Caldera! Oh, Caldera! Oh, Caldera!
I agree that it needs to be a bit quieter still.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of this. So Chad, if you're ready to hear the first 2 notes of this track like 30 times, we'll just get ready for it.
To be prepared. I will say my kind of standard that I've always gone to that I shift from is background music is minus 10 decibels, whatever it is. Just try that first and then go up and down from there.
I'm already at minus 11.
Next step would be minus 15 if it's still too loud. That's usually where I go. It's like minus 10 to minus 15 if it's still too
Yeah.
loud.
I'm fine with inching down as long as, Chad doesn't find this annoying. Or you.
Uh-huh.
Caldera! Oh,
that's like-
Caldera!
Oh yeah, that's actually
It's
like perfect. That's like perfect for me, in my opinion.
Yeah, I might take it down one more, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with it.
Actually, I'm pause it for a
Caldera!
second.
Oh, Caldera!
Let's see. When does the line start is the question. When do we start this line?
Caldera! Oh, Caldera!
I think that's actually
Can't win like this.
okay, so the
Now this
Music
is
is much-
where things get awkward. I would say if you want that line for there to like be all the way through, well, if you want his voice to have the post processing I have in mind, he definitely needs to be on his own channel.
he is on his
but-
own channel.
Okay. Well, he'll need to be on his own channel and maybe his own separate audio file. Put it that way. He needs to be on his own channel in Premiere.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
all.
Okay.
But that first part, I definitely can at least like cut down and or cut out of it and move around. But the rest of it,
Yeah.
I'll probably need a second separate. You should have one track that's going to be the main track of all the lines that you want that are going to be the same. This is why I was like, if you want us to have separate tracks in Premiere, have a little bit more flexibility in being able to do any processing there. But at the very least, if you want just one track for the main like deliveries between both you and me, for like the main characters, that could just be like one track. But there definitely needs to be one file that is his voice as background that I can have separate on a separate track than the
Okay.
main track.
I think
makes
what I'll
sense.
do then, yeah, it does. Makes perfect sense. I think what I'll do then is I'll edit to the best of my ability. I'll try to do my own mixing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then I will export by track. So Sazzy gets his own track. Lucian in the foreground gets his own track. Lucy in the background, probably background left, gets his own track. Lucy in the background right gets his own track. Viola gets her own track. Old Man gets his own track. And then I think that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start to
Caldera! Oh, Caldera!
actually do think this needs to be minus 12, personally. Alright, cool.
Caldera! Oh, Caldera! I can't win like this.
I need to pull that up a little bit. Just pull it up a little bit and bump it up a little bit to like 5.
Very silly.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera!
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
I didn't know there was audio in the final boss of Chrono Cross. Man, I feel like video game music with lyrics was something that existed before like the PlayStation 2. People just don't think about it.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera!
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
I don't like how it's peaking the microphone, so I think we go back to +5.
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
Okay. Now we start making some background tracks.
All right. Well, you do that. Do you want me to try giving some deliveries, or do you need audio headspace?
I want to hear your deliveries. I definitely want to hear your deliveries. So if you're ready to record, then yeah.
Sorry, the boy was screaming at me, so I had to give him like eye contact, and now he's giving me the sleepiest face. So, but I am ready. All right. So I'm just doing this through Audition now. I'm not doing it through Premiere anymore. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I do think doing this through Audition would actually be better. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to actually switch this. I almost forgot. Oh, wait, no. I was sharing my screen, not the program, so you could see that the entire time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yep. I'm
In
good.
fact, I need to pull this now. I need to pull...
I love that we can now hear audio through screen. I didn't know that Discord had actually finally enabled that.
Yeah, they did that at some point. I don't know when they did that, but they did do that at some point. Oh boy, I really would like to keep this at the top, but I don't know. Boy, I wish I could just pin you to the front, but you're not going to cooperate, are you? So this will just be off screen, everybody. I wish you could read along with me, but you might not be able to.
I was able to see it on mine, but is Chad not able to see?
No. Like so if I was to do this, hey, watch what happens when I hit record.
Oh, does it go into the? Oh, it goes into the background. Does
My
Audition
lines are
not
gone.
have? Does Audition not have a thing where you can like bring up your lines or something like that?
Probably. It probably does. That doesn't mean I know where it is.
No, it's fair.
All right. But here, let me test. Test. Are you actually recording? I probably need to set the audio device right. It doesn't seem to be.
It does not seem to be recording.
It does not seem to be. Hold on. Come with me. Audio hardware.
I think you can set it in the. Oh, sorry. Go for it. My bad.
Well, that's weird then. Why is it not?
Default stereo input. Mono blue snowball. There you go. That should be
Do
it.
that again?
Now you should be good.
Test. What is it?
It says read. What is read's drop down? Right?
Test. This is touch. This is weird. This is not right. This is not what it should be doing. See, this is the thing, is I've only ever done stereo. Okay, no, that's not right either, though. What is it doing? Hold on. This is not correct. The longer I looked at this, the more I was like, this isn't correct. Why is this weird? Editor, mixer? No, that's the mixer. Test. Why are you not picking up my voice? Boy, I might have to go back to Premiere. I was expecting to just plug this in because I've used that. Hey, I want to maintain this. I've used Audition to record audio before. So the fact that it's been a while, but I've used it before. So I do not know why it's not working. Wait for it.
I feel that.
Maybe this is it. Hold on, I was on multi-track. Maybe it was this. Test. I think I was on the wrong thing. Yes! Ah! You definitely want me to do that, right? We don't have to hear that. I'm sure that's going to hurt everyone's brains and ears. Okay.
That was some like first leather belt.
Leather belt. Honestly, I don't know what that. I should not mess with multi-tracks. I don't know how they work. I know how this works. All right. I am ready.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Or shit, I did it bad. 3, 2. Hey, hey, hey. You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides, I'm still not out of options. All right.
I like it actually. If it doesn't peak too much, like if the audio quality is good, I like it actually.
I am concerned. Be prepared. I don't know how loud this is going to be. It might blow out everybody's ears.
I'm ready.
This
So,
peaked a little bit right here.
Oh yeah.
Which that might be a sign for me to back up. I might have to back up for my microphone. We'll see. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I would do a very different read, person like looking at it, but I don't think either read is bad. I like your read. So I'm not going to do this as a director. I'm just going to literally offer this as like a friend, whether you like your delivery or do you remember Kamina? Like what a silly question to ask. Do you remember Kamina? Well, there's a line where he's just like, hey, 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 like he's trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh, sure.
Do you? I'm literally not asking this as a director. I'm asking you. Do you feel like you like the hey hey hey, or should it be? Do you feel like Viola would be more like a hey hey hey? Like I mean, of course, we're trying to lean more feminine with her. She's not Kamina, but just like more like aggressive on that.
Let me see. So here we have multi-track. I'm going to see if I can't pull... Those are effects tracks, properties, video. How do I take you... How do I take this? Okay, that's record... Oh, no. Those are histories. Okay, that's fine. How do I take you and I drop you? Try this. Into there. Paste. Paste. Let me put you in here. Let me take my waveform and put you in there, because I need that. Oh, insert. Here we go. There we go. So I could do that. So that gives us this. Which I'm just gonna nip that in the bud, because it keeps bugging me to hear.
I do like the finale. I do love I'm still not out of options. Like the word choice on that is really good, or like the emphasis. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm happy with it.
Here's what I want to experiment too. I want to experiment with this program. So
Yeah.
remove the way that my program seems to work, which is only slightly more complicated but a little bit more organized maybe, is now I believe I can remove this Maybe not?
Maybe not.
Let me
Oh.
see what happens. Okay, no, that does get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's good to know. I did not know that worked that way. This is why we're learning. So now, how do I... What's the point, Jackson?
That's a great question.
How do I get multiple tracks? Oh wait, here we go. No, that ain't it. I was hoping that would be it. Interesting. What do I do? New waveform? Nope, that's not there. Tracks. Add a mono audio track. Multi-track. Add a mono... Insert marker, bounce properties. Close. Here we go. So we have this. So there must be a way for me to make multiple takes. Hold on. We're processing. We're processing. Like, if I can make... If this is here... Hey! I know I can figure this out. I know I'm smart enough to figure this out. That's media browser files. Here we go. Autoplay, loop back, new, audio file. Here we go. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but wait, can I just... So, that doesn't work that way. I really want to get this to work. Here, we're noodling and we're experimenting. We're just gonna try this for now. Can I read? Okay, I can. But you. Okay, no, you can't. Sorry, that was just gonna bug me. So like climbing, like hey, hey, hey. More like hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. Right, because you're right. The delivery I was given was like, hey, 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 it's Fat Albert.
Uh-huh.
No, I like the climbing though. What you did what you just did before. Yeah, like what you did right there. Yeah.
All right, let me give a second take. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, no, I can go. I can do better than that. I can do better.
See, now
Not like that.
I'm gonna trick you into doing 30 takes.
Uh-huh. No, we're gonna do it in 3. Trust me. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck, you're getting in my brain now. You're making me think about it too much now.
See,
You think about it too much now. What the fuck?
Oh no. This is why
You got me.
You should also keep the original if you, because there is a chance that you do like 30 takes and you're like, you know what, screw it, the original was good.
I mean, it's why we have the original take still. Don't worry, I got that.
Don't get rid of that one because it might be that we're just like, you know what, that first one was great.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides, I'm still not out of options.
Let's listen back to it. Yeah, I mean that I'm happy. I'm literally, yeah.
Almost
The only what's up?
I almost deleted the entire thing on accident. What's
Yeah.
up? Now, what is your only?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's literally just like it's preferential. It's like word choice where I'd probably emphasize like ever in my if I were just like you ain't touching this flame ever again. But then again, like honestly, no, I like it. I'm gonna shut up. I like yours better. I literally like yours better. I because I think yeah yeah your second take's just honestly yeah, you got warmed up. I like that second take.
Thank you. Maybe I'm not a one take Terrence. I was like one take chump, but that's nothing. That's nothing.
A one take Tim.
Uh-huh. How do I export you? There's gotta be a way. Play, the files, or are they just going straight into my file? No, they're not. We gotta figure out how to export you. Hold on. Edit file. Okay, so this is, yeah, we can just probably export from here. This is Viola 1. Do not go there. We need you to hold on. You want to see one of my new shortcuts? Instead of like trying to look through the browser, if I have the file open like this, bam, bam, we're there. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
little bit. I don't know. It's just if you need a little bit of a shortcut for file management, that's a nice one. For this little bit of a tip for everybody out there. It's a good way to just move around real quick. All right, and then I've also Alt Tab is your best friend. I feel like I've talked about this before, but I had a very silly experience once where I was at like the computer at a job and I needed to get onto the computer really fast. So I started alt tabbing between windows, and somebody walked up and they're like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "What? Alt tabbing switches windows." And then they were like, "What are you doing?" And I just started doing it. And I said, "Hey, stop that! You're gonna break it." I'm like, "You really don't know? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Is the problem?"
Yeah.
Oh, well, that should be 2. Fuck, that should be 2. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna rename that. Or you can rename that, but that should be the second one, since that's the second one.
Oh yeah.
Oops. That's not Viola 1. That's Viola 2. That's my bad. Viola 1 was the other one. Viola 1 was the other one. Oops. Then... Well, now that I know how to do this, I say as I'm like... Well, I'm learning stuff now. I'm learning a lot of shit right now.
Yeah. All right, let me start slamming this stuff together. Let's see.
Actually, I should rename this. Oh, no. Yeah, I should rename that.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
I think unfortunately this means I need to turn. I don't like that.
What do you like? What do you not like?
Mixing is hard is the problem.
Uh-huh.
Galdera!
It is.
Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
I think I need to ramp it up.
Galdera! I can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough.
No, I don't like it because then it peaks the volume too much.
Galdera! I can't win like this. The azure flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
All right, and then we would start to throw these in the background.
Well, the question is, do you want... my input would be is I would specifically have the background sounds try to match what actually he's saying, so that way it's not just completely random. But that's just me. That's my input.
Oh,
You don't have to do that or not.
No, I agree with that. Yeah.
And then
Let's
whenever
see.
you're ready, I think I can do the next. I can do the next.
Let me listen to this.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
Master
The azure
Galdera.
flame isn't enough. But perhaps.
I
That's-
do.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it. What's up?
All I was gonna say is that is perfect for like setup too. So if you send me that track by itself and then tell me the timestamp, I can just literally will just put it there and then do my movie magic or attempt my movie magic.
Yeah, let me listen to this whole again.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
Master
The azure
Galdera.
flame.
I need to turn it down just like 8, down to maybe 8. 20% left is still good.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
Master
The azure
Galdera.
flame isn't enough. But
I think
Now,
I think I
out of
even put it down now.
curiosity, do you read the scene? I read the scene left to right, right? So I
Yeah, yeah.
actually do think that Viola speaks first, and then Susan. I'll never learn his name.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're
No, you're
100% correct.
That I just wanted to throw that out there to throw the wrench, so that way you knew that was happening.
Yeah, no, yeah. Let me weigh this against this, but you're right. The audio.
oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
Master
The azure
Galdera.
flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
That's like the perfect. I
Yeah.
love. Oh, that's great. That's exactly what I'm wanting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Let me take your original advice. Knock that music down to -15,
Mm-hmm.
and then where are we at with the background? We're at -9. Let me see how -10 sounds, and then
Oh, Galdera! I can't win like this.
Master
The azure
Galdera.
flame isn't
That's
enough.
pretty good.
But perhaps I can.
do we?
Yeah.
So
That's really good, actually.
you like it just like that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
What's
Okay,
funny-
let me start.
Oh,
Let me start
go
plugging
ahead.
in your lines. What's up?
The only other thing I would add is if you want to add whichever phrases you want for padding, and then when it switches to new lines, try to match for that scene, if that makes sense. Since he's also talking a bunch in throughout all the scenes, if that makes sense. But anyways, that's all I was gonna say.
Oh, wait, no, it makes perfect sense. Yeah. Let's see. Can I? There we go. So this will be rename track, Lucian background, right?
We'll do this.
Let's see. That's -10. So I'm gonna make this -10 as well. All right. And then we got to plug in your first line. You're right. They literally are both named Viola 1.wave.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that was my bad. So the second
No,
one,
it's-
just rename it to 2. That was my bad. I renamed it 2 on my end, but I was like, it's already there.
No, you're good. It's funny.
Listen, I do care. I do care about organization. I'm just lazy about it sometimes, guys. It's hard to make things. But yeah, I mean, this has still been fun. It's also been, this gives me some better insight to like stuff like this, and also maybe flip side that like So my thing about like straight ahead kind of design of stuff is it does not leave much space for multiple takes when it comes to doing things, because I'm very much a feel it out kind of person. Like, and feel it out more in the sense of like roll as long with something as you can without having to like reset it or redo it from the beginning. Like
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
almost like to a point of like at least soft improv whatever I'm doing, including like animation and stuff.
There is a there's a lot of techniques like exactly what you're describing. There is something called punch and roll. There's stuff like chasing a line.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh gosh, I should know the terminology better than I do. I need to, and there's literally a cheat sheet that I got the other day that I was like, this is useful. I should memorize this, and I
Uh-huh.
didn't.
Just the way. I mean, I should ever actually finish reading the Animator Survival Guide. It's been insanely useful, the amount that I've read. I haven't finished it though. I never finished the there's another version of that that is the comic book or comic strip version of that I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it too is like really really good because it is kind of like an explanation and analysis of like comic booking and graphic novel and manga work through the lens of being a graphic novel. So like it explains the process of what it is like and what it means to like tell a story through a graphic novel in the format of a graphic novel,
Yeah,
which is really cool.
no, that is really cool.
And yes, I use the term graphic novel because I
Sure.
don't read comic books. I'm not a child.
Giraffic novel.
Don't even get me started about the manga.
The manga.
Don't come at me with your fan-written dojins.
Hmm.
Did you learn? Was that a hum to the phrase that I made, or something that you're doing?
Something I'm
statement I made?
doing.
Okay.
I noticed that this is technically stereo, or at least the first one is. Is the
Oh
second
yeah.
one?
I swear I recorded it as mono. So
You recorded the second one as mono. The
okay,
first one
but
is
the first
stereo.
one is stereo, and it probably is because of Premiere. So I can
No, that's
retake
fine.
my lines. I might actually. I think my first delivery was weaker.
Sure. Yeah, if you want to retake the first line, go for it, and
Oh,
retake it in Mano.
I might. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. I thought stereo was superior because human beings have 2 ears. Okay,
You have one voice and one microphone.
that's fair. That's I never considered that. That's huh. You just never think about those things.
Yeah, no, I mean, for what it's worth, I can't talk a big game. I literally started in stereo as well, and then I was like, wait, this isn't right.
Uh-huh. Did you learn that somewhere, or did you just come to that realization?
I learned it actually. Yeah, I learned it from there was a project I worked on several years ago that I think it was the audio drama where they told me, hey, record it in this format, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Now I've learned something. Guys, this is how learning things work. This is how learning things work.
Yeah.
All right. Ready. Here. No. We're good. Ready. Three, two. No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown? Hey, I kind of feel better about that take.
Yeah. No, yeah. Ship it. No notes.
Hey, we'll listen to it just in case, but I actually feel way better about that one.
Yeah, I feel like we're both warmed up. Like I'm feeling good about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel better about that. I feel a lot better about that.
Yeah, that's it. As it turns out, as much as I want to protest, I cannot argue with the results. As it turns out, warming up really is good for you.
La la. Hey, everybody, do you listen? I don't even care if you're 30 years old. If you're any age, stretch your fucking body. Your body will thank you later because you've moved your body in a specific way that it will actually move better.
Yeah.
Stretching helps. Warm-ups help. I remembered when I was a kid and I was like, why do I need to warm up? Warming up is pointless. Turns out, everybody, it's not pointless.
Yeah, it's not pointless.
And here, I'm going to this is the correct one for one, and then I'm gonna, or did you already done? I'm gonna repost two just in case, so it's not confusing. There.
I already took 2.
Just in case. I don't want it to get too confusing. Isn't this just like I think Chrono Trigger needs to go on our list of JRPGs just because I haven't actually beaten it. I haven't beaten it. I know it's good.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's funny. Sean was not impressed, and I respect that. Sean has great opinions. But the entire rest of the world says it's one of the greatest RPGs of all time, and I agree with that.
I think he would only disagree so much to say I would say he has grand opinions that are very correct a lot of times.
He does. He does.
We respect Sean opinions because he's willing to be critical in a way that is also correct.
Yeah. I don't want him to be correct so often. He gets a big head.
we need to get you down some pegs, boy.
Stop being so good at life and
Stop
your
being
opinions.
So correct about your opinions, you bastard.
Perfect. I can tell based on the lines that your lines are coming through much louder than mine are. For good. Like that's honestly, as you were saying, it's much easier to turn someone down than it is to turn someone up. Let's see. So let's try to line these up. So if you want to.
Hi, Silos. We doing work. We've been here the whole time. Best thing on the internet? I'll take it.
Best thing. All right. Let me see.
I'll take it.
Let me turn because I know you came in real hot, and that's good.
Yes. Definitely equalize me. You're probably gonna have to equalize me.
Yeah. All right. Let's start playing with the timing and seeing what we can pull out of here. Let's see. So we have
Galdera. Oh, Galdera.
All right. So that needs to be way up. That needs to be close to that line. Let's see.
Oh, Galdera.
Just trim off the front.
I was gonna say, if you need to, definitely trim that down to where you can actually. 'Cause I honestly will sometimes like trim waves down to their waves. Like if there is a line, I get rid of that shit because it also gets rid of noise.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Galdera.
No way!
Actually, I guess we probably can turn you up a little bit.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Let's see. Let me bring in that one a little bit. Probably need to only turn you down. Only need to turn you down maybe like 1.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me?
I wanna get this off the. Are you pausing as I unpause? Because that's
Don't worry, I'm doing my job as
That's
DJ.
really-
I'm
that's
doing my
really
job as
fun.
DJ.
I think this track specifically is so good to cut in and out of. It's really freaking funny.
It's why I picked it. Costa del Sol has no reason to be so good for being so goofy.
Yeah,
I love
I
Costa
love
del
Costa
Sol.
del Sol.
Yeah.
Oh, Galdera.
No.
Okay. And now I realize the problem. I need to cut this one closer.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding?
Yeah, I think that's actually about.
Oh, Galdera.
And maybe even cut this a little bit closer.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we do cut this a little bit closer.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown? Yeah, it's good. I like the laugh in the background. I'm glad you're just losing your fucking mind. It's great. That's really good.
I love that too much, actually. Oh, this is kind of coming together into something beautiful. Let me run that.
I'm excited.
Run that from the beginning.
Galdera. Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown?
Let me
Yeah,
pull
it's
this
really good.
Let me pull this ahead just a hair.
How many times do we have to fight?
Oh man, I got one more.
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown? That's good.
Yeah, I love it. So alternately, I love tightening it up, but if we want, I can push it back out so that we get like a distinct catch of the laugh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I mean,
do you have opinions on
it's
that?
up to you, because here's the thing. Here's the thing to remember. Is like there's what? How many lines are on that?
Yeah, it's going to be repeated. Yeah, it's going to be repeated a lot.
So if you're worried about that, you can mix them and jumble them up and throw a laugh in there somewhere else where it's easier to hear it if that works better. So it's up to you. But I think it works kind of perfectly because you can't hear it in the background. I almost kind of like that if I'm always here for subtle, right? Like it's enough there that when you hear it, you're like, oh my god, that's there the whole time. But it's not like so quiet that it's inaudible. Like you can still hear it.
I agree with that. The interesting choice will be right now where. Okay, so I guess drag this closer.
Times do we have to fight this clown?
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame.
To be a little bit tighter as well. Let's see.
This clown.
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough.
Actually, the fact that there's 2 lines, I actually really want to fan these out a little bit then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Galdera.
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown?
I can't win like this.
Mm-hmm. Again, it's just really up to how condensed you want that.
I love this being loud where this has a space. So like there's audio, there's a pause, this enters.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, I think I actually kind of want it right there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown?
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can.
You're just having fun. You're just having fun in the background.
It's great. Honestly, it's really good.
That's really good.
I love that. So we have your next line, so we can plug your next line in and kind of see. But perhaps I can. So it's honestly a very quick panel shift because
I was gonna say it's almost like
interrupting.
I interject, right?
You really interject. Like you're honestly basically on top of this line.
I was gonna say, I was like, you might want to like, yeah, right. That's where I would put it. I would like have no space.
Perhaps I can. Perhaps.
Wait, what? What
That
is
was
this one?
odd.
Fate will.
Oh, it's the wrong line. Stupid.
Hey, that's not me. Hey, that makes more sense. That looks more like what I would sound like.
Yeah. I honestly, yeah, I'm like, I wanna almost.
Perhaps I can.
Hey.
That's
Yeah.
sharp.
Perhaps I can.
Hey. You ain't touching this flame. I would squeeze. Yeah, definitely cut me down. Cut me closer. This is usually... So now you're seeing how I usually work is like when I have gaps like that, I work down. That's what I'm doing a lot with the Mothership voice lines that I'm editing, actually.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah. No, I agree. That still needs to be snappier.
I can.
Hey.
Yeah,
Now,
it still needs to be snappy.
where you put pause, literally, no, cut all the way to the wave now. Like, just where you have that right there, now cut to the wave, and I think it'd be perfect. Nope, other way. So, like, where it was, and then go right from that point. That way, like that, and now cut. And I think it'd be perfect. Hey, you ain't touching this. That's how I do that. That's like how I do that, is I go from the left to the right. So like, I'll like listen, and then I'll pause it where I think the line should pick up, and then literally just delete everything up to the next wave line. That's usually how I do that.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, you ain't touching this. Hey, you ain't touching this. Hey, you ain't touching this flame ever again.
I like that. How do you feel about the timing?
I like that a lot too. I like that. I almost kind of like, I never realized I work with like I work with the spatula, you work with the fine brush. But it works. That's like, yeah, I think that works best. Like, I know how to do chunks and you know how to fine tune. That's actually a really good balance.
Yeah.
I can.
Hey, you ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me?
I might even.
Yeah, probably a little bit there too.
Ever again. You hear me? Again. You hear me?
Yeah, I love it. I love that.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked the way that it delivered that second line, because I think of the two lines so far, I like the second line a lot more overall.
Yeah. Yeah, being warmed up. It turns out it really is the miracle drug. They keep on saying that's how it's supposed to be, but then I keep on not warming up. So whoops.
You just gotta do what I do, which is what I should do for my vocal warm-ups, which is the chaos, because it would make me mad.
Oh, true. I actually really love what Sean posted the other day as well about the positive words that don't exist. It's like I moved over there. I walked over there very chalantly. I was seeming very gruntled.
Here's an example. Mark the difference, moreover, between mover, plover, and dover. Leeches, breeches, wise and precise, chalice, but not, but police and lice. It's filled with all sorts of bullshit English like that, so it's really good
Yeah.
for actually warming up.
Yeah, you know how they have like the Japanese language proficiency exam? If you can read the chaos, then you're good at English. I wholeheartedly believe that. What happened?
My microphone got jostled.
Oh,
Here,
gotcha.
Do you what the
I can hear
word?
you. I can hear you just fine.
Do you want to do a line of the a line of the chaos? What?
Oh, sure.
I have it pulled up. Let me know if you see one that catches your attention.
There was one, but then I realized I didn't recognize all the words.
Well, that's not a good sign.
That's not good, so I'm not good at English.
Uh-huh.
All right. But mind trivial and vile, tripod mental denial, troll and trolley, realm and ream, schedule, mischief, schism and scheme.
I'm sorry, you get docked 1 point. That was
Oh, it's
menial, not
menial.
mental. It's okay. English sucks.
Menial. Dang
That's-
it.
You gotta love English. It just shows it in that phrase alone. Tripod, menial, denial? I'm sorry that we don't pronounce it denial or manial.
Mm-hmm. There's also 2 lines below. It's like I think would it be like invalid?
Yes.
I think would probably be that.
Yes. Well, it's based on the second phrase, right? So it'd be had this invalid, worthless documents, how pallid. Yes.
Jeez.
This the friendly reminder to our viewers, we love the chaos here. You can get us to bring up the chaos, we will talk about the chaos.
Mm-hmm. Agreed, yeah.
Uh-huh. All right. Are you
I
ready
think-
for my third line? Are you ready for my third line?
Actually, if you're okay with me, because I think I'm almost done editing together the first 2 panes. I just have to pull together your lines. Lucy in the foreground. Oh yeah, that's the Great Will one, I think.
Great will.
I think I was in the background somewhere. Okay.
Hey, you ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides,
I'm gonna take out a small chunk, just a little small chunk.
Mm-hmm.
you hear me? Besides,
Little bit more.
again. You hear me? Besides,
Little bit more.
again. You hear me? Besides,
That might actually be okay.
you ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides,
Yeah, I'll admit, yeah, I usually am like
Touching
an
the-
axe, almost, depending on how quickly I want people talking.
touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides, I'm still not out of options.
I think I like that. Hold on, let me hear the whole thing.
I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides, I'm still not out of options.
Yeah, that's good to me. I like it.
Yeah. Bad.
So now
I like it too.
Yeah. So now we throw all the background noises in, which is literally just a repeat of his first.
But in a different order.
But in a different order.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be goofy to throw this. All right, so copy, paste.
Now do you understand why Courage the Cowardly Dog did what it did? It's kind of nice, actually. This is the thing, it's like, I actually really commend courage for doing that. One, it saves production, saves time, saves money. You don't have to redo anything, right? You just gotta put it where you want. Like it's a good way to do that. I've now figured that out for animation. I figured out ways to not have to redraw frames. That's fucking huge. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Because when I started doing animation, I really struggled with that. And it is a tool. You need to figure out where to use it. I had to redraw a lot of my frames for a long time because if I tried to use the same frame and over again, it just didn't look right. And I think that's where I'm at. Is like if you try to reuse a frame and it doesn't look right, you have to redraw that frame. That is where I'm at in my process. Is if it requires, if it doesn't sound right or look right when you reuse something, you have to redo it. You have to at least do it different some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that.
So,
let's see.
What do you place?
I'm just trying to figure out where I want it, honestly.
But perhaps I can...
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me?
I feel like that's a bit too soon. What's up?
Right. But it still works, actually. Like, you can move it around like that. That's actually really nice.
Perhaps I can...
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides...
Honestly, this is... I would put this more up to you. Like, do you think... where in your line do you feel like you want this?
Well, if there's
Maybe
three of
around
them...
here?
I was gonna say, like... Yeah, if you want to put the tail end in between one of the gaps, so maybe... Because there's...
Maybe like right here?
Yeah, maybe like right there.
Okay. And then we gotta get that Galdera.
Uh-huh.
Copy. And then I think this is the Great Will one. Paste. Oh wow. It's much tighter than I thought it was.
Uh-huh.
Galdera, my master Galdera. This is actually gonna be like...
Now, this is where you might have a tough choice. You might need a second laugh. Because you're right. You have the same... You have a laugh twice in a row. It might actually have to be a more different laugh.
I was thinking about that too, yeah. Because it's funny the first time, but if you immediately repeat it, then it almost leads the viewer to the question of like, was that like an editing mistake or...
Right.
I do like... Can I not do that?
Why did
Must
I
not
do
have
that?
been enough space.
And I will say, it looks like this might be a two-session project, Jackson. But that's fine with me, because...
Yeah,
I would say we're about halfway through.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, right?
But hey, this was fun.
This was, yeah. Is it okay if we go a little bit longer, or do you want to cut it off?
No, I was just letting you know. I was like, I think the stopping point will be like we get through panel 3. That's the problem, is I think another stream would not be very long of this, because it would be one more line and a grunt from me, and then it would just be all the editing. Well, the rest of it would be the editing, so it's just depending on if people want to watch that. But it sounds like, you know what, the way we have this, yes. This is what I need to learn. If people could watch people draw, you could watch us fiddle with sliders on the fucking Premiere. You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's we're definitely, I agree with you, we're gonna have to re-record this, but as is, how does this sound?
Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can...
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides, I'm still not out of options.
Yeah, that works. That works. I think definitely we end on you finding the laugh to replace that laugh. I think that's definitely the last thing we need to do, or we will forget. Because my request would be, at least for like how this is going, my request would be maybe not immediately next week, so that way I can keep up with animation. So it would be 2 weeks before we saw this again.
That's fair.
But I do like this. I want to finish it. Look at it this way, Jackson. This structure means we're ensuring and we're scheduling that it will be finished. If you look at it that way.
That is true. That is true. Let's see. So we can do one of two things. I can re-record a laugh, or I can cheat and I can steal this laugh.
It is up to you, because it sounds like, if I understand correctly, that laugh we won't hear for a while. But flip side, more chances to have more laughs is not a bad both voice acting challenge as well as just a chance to have fun. That's my opinion.
No, I agree with that.
You could go
Okay,
you could try going more high falsetto on the leading part and then draining off and then trailing off, like get really high and then laugh down from that. You could try that.
Oh no, I'm perfectly ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I don't know how. Let me turn down the gain a little bit.
I want you to know that whatever you just did, all I saw was waveforms appear because Discord did not like it at all. Well, I'm really excited to hear whatever you fucking just did.
Okay, let's see. This landed in.
Oh my god, that was really funny. What? Wait! Audition? That was weird. Hey! You ain't touching this flame.
I'll give it a solo. I'll give it a solo so you can
wait,
hear it
yeah.
as.
Actually, oh wait, but it's the whole thing. Never mind. I was like, maybe bump this. Hey!
Sorry, say again. Sorry.
Maybe try to bump that track up like a little bit if you can, but I don't know if you can if it's only the whole track.
I can bump it up a little if you think it's a little quiet. Because like, how does it sound like?
But perhaps I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever.
Honestly, it's so. What's up?
I was gonna say I kind of drown it out a little bit. That's my only thing, because it does sound good.
I worry that it steps on your line a little bit though.
Oh, that's fair. Give me another play.
But perhaps I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again.
Let me see if I can just reposition a little bit in a way that.
Mm-hmm. Just evenly spaced.
I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again.
Okay, I hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
I can still separate out and bump it up. Like, let me do that just to see. Because it is a funny laugh.
Uh-huh.
All right, so let me just cut and then like paste it down here. Let me reduce it to like minus like 7 and 20, and then just kind of.
But perhaps I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want bumped up a little bit?
Put it back on the main one.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can.
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me? Besides,
No, I think that's good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh man. Let me see if I can. See if I can just trim.
I was gonna say we could do this, and then if you want to do like a tester, you could send me the audio that like just the whole thing all together. Because ultimately, what I would want is 3 tracks. It looks like here is I'd want the track for both mine and your voice, as the main as the for the heroes, and then a track for the background of the villain's voice, and then the music on its own track. That would be my only things. But
Yeah.
this is
Awesome.
this is nice. I like that you can like see it stacked like this and then save them out separately.
Yeah, it is. It is quite good. Let's see. Well, if we're kind of wrapping up, what is this one again? Oh, that's a great Will one. Let's kind of hear what the first 2 panels sound like. If you want to just kind of hear it start to like the end of the panel so far. End of the first 2.
I have an idea. Send
Oh, yeah?
send me the whole send me all of this as like just a test clip, as is.
Okay, yeah. Just export the whole doggone thing as a like a
As
Alright,
a wave
export.
as a wave file, or probably as an MP3 if it's too big.
Yeah.
It might
Yeah,
be
I'll
very
do it.
big.
I'll do MP3, yeah. Especially because of the fact that the music itself is like
Uh-huh.
the track. So yeah, let me export as an MP3. Export the MP3 entire project Octopath comic, and I think that was exported then to here. So then I go over to your DMs, and cool.
all right.
All right.
Download. We go. I didn't mean to do that. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. That's not what I meant to do. I thought for a second I was like, "Did you hit play?" I was like, "Wait, no, that was me that did that. That was
No,
me that did.
that was you.
It was me." Then this. Rename. Test. There's no confusion because it doesn't have a picture. We just do it from the beginning. This. Oh, that's weird. It was like leaded. There. And here's what we're going to do real fast. I'm just gonna hide that real quick. That was actually kind of snappy and nice.
Yeah.
Now I have to do this way though because of the way that I have it set up. Oh, my hubris for having my work ready before I was ready.
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay, so now we just
Yeah.
need to know.
I think all that we really have is the first 2 panels. After that, it's going to start being all jumbled.
Uh-huh. Okay. Perfect. Now this is... Oh, I hope I didn't... Okay, now we're good. There you go.
Let's see some of that again. I would can I see that? Yeah, there we go.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
There you go. See, now that's
Yeah.
what I'm good at.
That's fun. That I mean, we can mess with like if we need to put Lucy in the background more, et cetera, et cetera. But like that's fun. That oh man, I wanna show. I wonder if Savannah's free. I almost want to show her.
You want to see what the guy's been up to?
Actually, I'm gonna ask her if she has a second to hop on stream or to look at stream. Do
like,
you
look at what
have
we're
a
doing.
sec to
Get in
look
chat.
at stream?
Get in chat.
We made progress on our thing. And I'll send her the link to you.
I mean, she knows my
I know. I just want to make it as simple. I want to make it as simple as click this link, get in here.
the.
And I'll let you know. I'll let you know if she does. That's fun. That's stinking fun. This is like this is why we do this, boys. Like
It's true. It's this. I just want to make things. I just want to make things. I want to remind him. I just want to make shit. That's what I want to do.
oh gosh.
Like, that's why I'm like, if you, hey, you know, you're like itching to get into video game again, and I want to say one of
Our best work days on the last video game, and the best, like, one of my favorite streams we did was working on the game live together. That was a lot of fun. So, like,
It was.
if Fridays
Yeah.
want to be a creative day, I just ask one of my occasional Fridays has to be for drawing. That's all I ask.
No, that's fair. I wasn't trying to muscle in. I do enjoy this. I want to finish this project as well. Yeah, I mean, we could figure something out because I would love to. I would also like a day to work on video game. That'd be fun too.
And I mean, like, that also works out, too, where it's like, okay, if we're consistently doing, like, every other Friday or something to work on video jam, my work is going to be focused on, like, usually any asset work. That's typically where I'm going to probably work best anyways, as well as, like, working alongside, learning. I do want to become more familiar with coding and stuff and, like, try to start actually picking up a lot of systems because, again, I have the problem of I know systems and I know how to manipulate systems when those systems already exist. I don't know how to make systems. That's the thing I don't know how to do, and it's scary to me. I just don't understand how to make a system. I know how to manipulate a system. I don't know how to make a system. I just don't know how to do that.
No, I feel that. I mean, honestly, trying to make a game together, I feel like we could teach each other a lot because you know how to do art and sprite work way better than I do. I know the basic concepts, but actually making it look good is like,
And I'm officially an animator now, and at this point, I'm like, my animation's only gonna get better. Like, I was really happy with the very little animation we did with fucking with Rockosaurus and stuff. Like,
Yeah, it was fun.
I really enjoyed working on those sprites. Like, they got me to a point that was like, I can do this. A lot of that, I still want to tell you, I really appreciated working on that project because that project taught me I can do this. Like, I can make assets. I know I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, we consider that. I would consider that project. I think it was a really busy or something. There was I can't remember if I was working on my previous job or what was happening, but I remember being really taxed in IRL at that time. But just like seeing you guys pull it off, seeing you and Sean like pull it off, like it was cool because we set the bar because I think we gave ourselves like a month or something like that, and we set the bar to like, does it run? Like, does it build? And does it rhythm or something like that? Like a couple, like two very basic. Like, can we literally click the run button and it does something? And does it look like rhythm? And it was, and the answer to both was yes. Like there was character movement, there was animation, like things moving down in a rhythmic fashion. Like it seemed like a great success to me.
Yeah. We've made a video game. We're never showing it to anyone. Well, that's not 100% true. I think I say that in the sense of like if we ever come back to it, it'll be years down the line when we actually have made a fully thing.
Yeah.
You know? Because like I liked a lot of the music that I did on that. I really liked the song that came out. I really liked
The song was good, yeah.
Working on a lot of that stuff. And I really liked the character designs. Dude, Rockosaurus was it what was his name? Hold on. I might still have the files if I could find it. I don't know where I saved it. Well, here it is. Wait, I might have found it immediately. Scene, scraps, ground scripts. Images.
Images.
There it is, Rockosaurus. I love Rock.
Oh yeah.
I love our boy Rockosaurus. He was great. What's funny is I liked him, but I actually think Dylan came out better.
Dylan was good too.
I liked
Gosh.
Dylan a lot. Dylan came out really well. So don't tempt me, and definitely don't tempt Sean with a good time. I know I loved working on this project, and I loved making this shit. So
I was thinking because I'll put it into either. I was thinking once again something very simplistic is the goal. Where simplistic in terms of like how much technical skill it takes to do it. Because I'm thinking like basic 8-bit JRPG. I'm talking like go back and look at like Dragon Warrior 3 for the Nintendo.
Finally going to get me to use the copy of RPG Maker you got me years ago? Because I would love that.
I am wondering whether to do it in like RPG Maker or to do it in like I mean, because this is gonna sound dumb. Godot is even kind of hard for me. Like I wonder if I want to go as simple as Game Maker Studio, which specifically only does specifically only 2D, and as far as I've looked online, it's pretty good for prototyping. It's an easier onboarding experience. It's one of those things where you can jump to Godot because like the file types are basically the same, so like you could start in one and finish in another.
Yeah.
But I wonder if I do start in like something like Game Maker because of the fact that it's just brain help because it's easier.
Because I was gonna say, I was like, you got me this a while ago when I was trying to play around with like trying to do a game, just on my own time, and I didn't. This is the funny thing is, I think we just as our 20s into early 30s was us figuring out how to manage our time. Once I figured out how to manage my time, I actually think I'm consistently like doing shit right, like say, and I will. I think the last couple of projects I have learned finally how to go was my problem. Was like I didn't know how to keep up with a project. And keep up is this is my kind of like little granule of knowledge into the sand dial. What are those what's the hourglass? The hourglass of wisdom of creating things is really you just one of the parts of failing until you get it is figure out how you fail in your process of like being consistent. That is super important to learn. Is like how do you learn to actually be consistent? Like how do you keep up with something? This is a really hard skill to learn. I don't think it's easy to learn how to do that. I think it's difficult to learn. It takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah. No, I agree. I fully agree.
With the carrot to that being, don't be discouraged if you don't have it immediately. It's something you have to learn. It's something you have to figure it out. You have to teach yourself. Like you are going to drop projects until finally a project sticks. Like
Yes.
And that's important to remind yourself, is like dropping a project as a failure doesn't mean like you can't do it now. It just means, okay, I need to figure out why I dropped the project, right? Like why I
Right.
couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah, like that, because oftentimes, I noticed when we were learning this, oftentimes it really was, we thought we were shooting low, and it's like, oh no, we should be shooting lower than this. Like it, it's like constantly redefining like our expectations of like, okay, like what can we do, and the cool part is, kind of as you're saying, like you learn, even if you fail, it's fine to fail. You're still learning every failure. So you come back
Yes.
next time, you're like, I got a new idea. I'm feeling inspired again. I'm feeling pumped. I'm feeling like good to go. And you push probably a little bit farther because you've got a lot of knowledge already from previous attempts.
And also, you have more knowledge for things like planning and stuff. Like, as an example here, it's like, okay, we thought we would do this in one, probably going to be two, but I definitely think we can do this in two. We have all the things that we needed to learn in this step to be able to push forward to say, I think next time we can get this in like 2 to 3 hours easily. Like,
Yeah. I think we've still got one full stream out of this because
yes.
we do have 4 more panels to go of this 6 Granted, panel if we take another look at this, what, like panel
Panel
3
3
is
is one person's line. Panel 4
Yes.
is
I've already
technically 4 lines.
I've already recorded that line as well. So
We're ahead on that.
and
And
we just
then
gotta,
the last panel
get
is
the
a bunch of
bunch of
sound
sound
effects.
effects. It's a bunch of sound effects, and then transition to the victory theme.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we can definitely finish out this project next stream, like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah.
And I can say confidently, the only thing that my side, the editing side here to like transition and everything, I don't. You know what? No, I'm not humble bragging. I want to gloat. I know I'm good at that shit, and that shit will go fast. I want to gloat. Let me gloat.
No, I believe you, and that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, shoot, I take forever with the audio editing, so like, it's nice that you're able to crank that stuff out.
Yeah. Like, even just as an example, like, to line all of that stuff up together to see like the where the even the like slides will be, like that's how quick I can do that stuff. Like it just clicks in my head. I don't know why. It's been that way since it has been this way since I was an elementary child. I was making PowerPoints to this level of fidelity. I don't know why my brain works this way. I need a professional job working in PowerPoint. I just do.
Yeah. Honestly,
No.
though.
Yeah, like timing and stuff like that. Like I've actually been working in that field since I could use my fingers and count. So
Yeah.
Well, this
Also,
has been. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a Savannah.
Gotcha. Well, do you want to play it one more time and then I
Yeah,
can start
let's
my
play
outro?
it for us. Let's play it.
Just for
Let's play it for us and for chat. And remember, chat, that we're coming back. Oh, sorry.
No,
Remember,
you
chat,
go. That was an accident on my end. You go ahead.
And remember, chat, that we're coming back probably a couple weeks, and we're gonna finish this, and we're gonna have a finished product, and we're gonna post this somewhere, and it's gonna be cool.
I mean, we can discuss this later, but I was thinking, like, I never know how to feel about this, right? But, like, does YouTube get mad if you post the same thing in 2 different spots? Because, like, if you want to post this to Downtown Voice Acting, that's the place I would think to post it. But also, we could post it to both?
It's talking about, like, MCCanary VODs or your main channel?
Yeah, because the other place would be the VOD channel. Because I've been doing shorts there. That's where I've been doing the shorts. So I'd put
honestly,
it there.
I would say I don't mind if I do not mind if you just put it in the shorts of the MCCanary VOD. Feel free to post it there. The Downtown Voice Acting, the channel has been dead for so long that I'm more than happy to just have, if you want to post on your VOD channel.
You don't want to necro that thread.
Not yet, not yet. Maybe if we get like more active more often, but no, not right now.
Gotcha. But still, this was a treat, and I'm glad. Listen, I'm here. I feel like if there's nothing else, like I'm here to encourage my friends to make things, and I'm glad my friends want to make things with me.
Yeah.
So, all right. This is progress. This is take progress of night. Octopath, go. There you
Yeah.
go. We've got 26.52. Because I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know how a 60th of a second works. So, we've got 27 seconds. We've got 27 seconds done, and I think it'll be like probably another 30.
You hear that, chat? 3 hours to make 30 seconds, basically.
Oh, don't you. It took me a year. I don't want to hear it. It took me a year to make 27 seconds, my mother boy. Sir.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, I agree. Yeah.
But no,
It's
this is fun.
yeah, it's super. It's really really fun, honestly. Like I was dragging earlier. Like I was sleepy, et cetera, et cetera. But like
The
as
energy
we
drink
really
finally kicked in.
the energy drink kicked in, and like yeah, this was good.
Yeah, it was a good time. I liked this, and like yes. If people want to make things, please, by all means. I want to make things. I want to make things. I want to encourage people to make things. People make things. If you're in chat, fucking make things. Do it. And I'll put it. We were so relaxing or boring that apparently my girlfriend fell asleep and she went to bed.
Oh no.
But no, it's fine. I hope she has a good night. But I appreciate everybody for watching as well. This was a great time. I really do. And this was good. I like we figured out more of a process. We figured out what we're doing. And I think next time we'll go pretty quick. Honestly, I think it'll go nicely. Before we go, we're gonna do one more thing. At the end of every stream, we're gonna make a picture together. I'm gonna open up Paint, and I'm gonna put on a 60-second timer, and then we are going to make a prompt together. If you want to participate in chat, all you gotta do is type in chat, whatever chat says. You can say like a word, like a noun, or a subject, and then everything that chat says will compile together into a prompt, and then I have to draw that in 60 seconds, and I'll share it before we raid out. So, Jackson, what should we start for the ending prompt?
Oh, somebody really far away. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think like really far away.
Someone cackling in the far away in the distance.
Yeah, yeah.
While Jackson reads his lines.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna open up. And I hope. What's funny is, for a little bit of context, actually, Jackson, which I don't think I ever explained to you quite what my idea was. The reason why I was like, yeah, I could do this. I'll make a playlist and everything. I thought this was gonna be like a series of one-offs where we like go through a series of web comics and just are like, yeah, we're just gonna read them off and go for it, whatever. So I was like gonna prepare like several different themed tracks that we were going to play in the background based on what the webcomic was. And when you started explaining it, I was like, never mind. This is just background JRPG music. And you know what? I hope you liked the selection. I feel like I did a decent job.
I did like the selection.
Thank you. Most of it is still just, I want to say over half of it is just Final Fantasy.
That's why I like the selection. Final Fantasy and Squeenix, yeah.
They do good. They do good. I even threw in some oddballs in there. I threw in even a front mission, because technically it's a JRPG.
It's still by Squeenix.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little disappointed I didn't throw out a Fire Emblem, but for some reason I was like, I can't think of a Fire Emblem. I couldn't think of a Fire Emblem. Not off the top of my head.
Nah, yeah. Funnily enough, that would be, I think, East is not Squeenix. It'd be one of the few tracks not Squeenix, yeah.
I mean, let me look. Let me look at this. Squeenix. Well, I did throw in some Nintendo, but Octopath. I threw in a Xenogears. I guess. Yeah. I guess Nier is technically Squeenix, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Xenogears is Squeenix.
Chrono Cross.
Yep,
Front Mission.
Yep.
Ys technically isn't Squeenix. That's
It's not.
Falcom. That's Falcom. Phantasy Star 4. That's Sega.
That is Sega. You're right.
Then Mana, I believe, is Enix.
Yeah, that's
Square.
Squeenix. That was Square.
Okay. So yeah, about over half, because the next one would be the Earthbound would be Nintendo. That'd be HAL? I think that's HAL, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the subsets of Nintendo is my problem, because there's HAL Laboratories, which I love. I love HAL Laboratories a lot. They do great stuff. But that's the only one that I know.
I think it's only a few. Most of it's like mainline Nintendo. I think there's only a couple subsets like HAL and the Pokemon Company is like the other big one.
Which I think originally was a part of HAL.
Oh, it's funny.
HAL is weird. I love HAL's branding. I've always been fascinated with the wiener dog with eggs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so weird. I love it. Anyways, I'm gonna draw that. I'm gonna draw the thing that we said. I'm gonna draw that real fast.
Sure,
and
yeah.
Send you guys on your way. We'll do our outro and be on our way. Boy, I hope this translates. Yeah, I think this will translate. And then next time, we'll have to get Sean in on one of these. Except Fridays are kind of fucked for him right now, unfortunately.
That is true.
Well, I've fucked up, but it's fine. It works. So yeah. Stick around to the very end if you want to see that picture. We also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid at the end of every stream. So that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Everybody else out there, go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. And Sean, for that matter. Thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by, chatting, and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. As always, we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, wait, that's not right. If you enjoyed this, if you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, go ahead and scroll down below and follow or click any of the links below. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord. which you can find here. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community on the Discord in there. It's a good time in there. You can meet a bunch of people, and it's probably the best way to just keep up with everything that we're doing. I'm posting in there all the time, and so are all of our wonderful viewers and followers and supporters. Speaking of which, shout out to our community on the Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience. We appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. That's just super rad. I'm just glad we're doing things you guys want to talk about, and I do encourage you guys to talk about it. So if you liked this, go tell go tell people about it. Go tell someone about it. If you enjoyed this and you're like, this is cool, share it with your friends. Share it with somebody. I don't do any other kind of advertising. I just post when I go live. That's really the main thing that I do, and I don't pay for any advertising. So the only other way that people are really learning about it is when you tell them about it. So if you really do enjoy this, if you had a great time, if you liked it, if you like what you heard, you like what you saw, go tell people about it. Go tell your friends about it. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Ko-fi, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects. The stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as some other benefits you get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon and Ko-fi here. Those links will show you everything that you can get. Any amount is always appreciated. There are some commissions available on the Ko-fi. I do want to update that, though. I have now so many projects that I need to go through my backlog before I work on that. So I eventually want to be able to add more commission options available through the Ko-fi just for convenience. But also, if you want to, you can always reach out to me on Discord. Join the Discord, kind of connect a little, talk a little bit, establish that you're a human being. And yeah, I'd be happy to support anyone who needs art. So I appreciate y'all as always. And thank you to your mods who do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. And thank you, Jackson, for having this idea. I had a great time. This was a good idea. It was a good time.
Yeah, I'm very glad that we did this.
Yeah, it's good. Do you have any housekeeping?
No,
And
I'm good.
And I think for the sake of pacing, I'll do what I was doing before, and then I'll ask my question as like a weird ending to housekeeping, because I feel like it was weird when I interjected it here. So you can find everybody else's stuff in Goblin Entertainment here. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and you can find more of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. I recommend checking out the VOD channel. It's probably the best place to keep up also with anything else that we're coming out with just passively. You'll find, for example, the VOD channel will, this VOD will be available sometime, usually in the morning. Hopefully, as long as Twitch decides to cooperate. So if you came in late and want to know how we got to where we got to, you can see the process that we worked through, and we did work through it the whole time. And you can see everything else that we've been doing for the last couple of years. So if that is of any interest to you. On that note, everything that we're doing for the foreseeable future, tomorrow, I'm actually really excited. There was a pretty big update to Star Citizen, and we've got some stuff as well as some grinding to do, but I'm excited. It's kind of promising. We're going to be doing some more Star Citizen, James, Kenneth, and I. And then we'll be back around on Monday to be doing more I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, Sean and I. And then Wednesday, probably we'll be back on the Saga. Would be you, Jackson, Sean, and I. And then Thursday, probably we should be back. Just don't worry about it. We're fine. Just wasn't able to stream last Thursday, or stream yesterday, but hopefully next week we'll be able to do something, either the finals or multiplayer or something with James and Aqua, if Aqua's available. So then we'll be back here. So if any of that interests you, again, definitely follow. Click all the buttons. Before we go, Jackson, what
Yeah.
what's something good in the world?
Something good in the world. Uh, I like that. Oh man, something good in the world.
Man, if you
Uh,
don't end up saying it, I do have one. I do have one, and you're gonna be
go
mad at
first.
me. Your
Go
wife
for it. Yeah,
is
what's
your
the...
wife is here.
Oh, is she? Oh yeah. Do we want to do it a third time for her?
Yeah, we can do it one more time. We can do that one more time. Yeah, what's good in the world, Jackson?
My wife. My
Yeah.
wife's good.
I mean,
Looks like there's ads, and do we want to snooze ads?
I'll snooze ads. Yes.
Okay.
We'll give it one more play, but
We spent 3 hours, Pumpkin, and we made about 30 seconds of content.
we got here. We'll make this easier. We got to here.
There's no
I'm a
audio.
dummy. I'm a dummy. Thank you. We played it so many times earlier, but mine gets piped in through the desktop. Thank you for reminding me. I will remember this for the future.
Galdera! Oh, Galdera!
No way! Are you kidding me? How many times do we have to fight this clown?
I can't win like this. The Azure Flame isn't enough. But perhaps I can...
Hey! You ain't touching this flame ever again. You hear me?
Oh,
Besides, I'm still not out of options. That's the progress that we got.
Mm-hmm. I
Thank
think
you.
the more I listen to it, I'd probably turn down Lucian just a tick more. Just because it's still like a bit overpowering. But I do love some of the laughs. So
They're good.
yeah.
Well, Jackson, in that time, did you think of anything nice in the world?
Yeah. My wife. My wife's great.
Well,
And she's mine. So it's not really the world, but she's mine. And she's great. And hot pot. Hot pot's really good. Actually, hot pot's super tasty. If anyone ever has a chance to go get it, it's really tasty.
turns out, wife and hot pot about the same. They're both really good. I'm not here to argue.
We put them together. We do them together.
You do the wife with the hot
With the hot pot. Yes.
is great. All right. We'll go ahead. We'll go say hi to. They've been on a bit of a both a hiatus IRL, but also God, I can't remember their actual name, but their channel is called Hot Grandma VT. She's cute. She's a good gal. She's her title just says she's in Japan. So whatever she's up to, we'll go say hi to her. She's a good gal. She's rad. We'll let her know what we were doing, but stick around for that. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good evening. We appreciate y'all. Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Well, that does translate perfectly. I do love that. I will come back in a couple weeks. We'll come back next week for Isaac's art. Chiefly, but come back to watch us finish this project because it's very cool to get this far in, and I think it's gonna be pretty polished and like be honestly a pretty fun thing to post. So I'm excited to see it all the way through.
Yeah, I am too. I am in the wrong field because this was 3 hours for 30 seconds and mine is 3 to 4 hours for half a second.
For a second, yeah.
For a second, which is
No, that's yeah.
that
That is a rough one. I realize we got the easier job trying
you
to
got
put voices
the
to.
easy job. I had to
Really?
choose the hard one. Get good at
Mhm.
it like a psychopath.
Hell yeah.
Why is it called Octopath?
Oh, there's